winging it. I think we'll let them figure it out. But what we probably want to do is get probably this cart out of your way, and then as it grows over here, and then we're gonna start bringing tropicals over. You're not gonna have to. Hi everybody. You're not gonna have to pick through the tropicals. I'll do that right here and just sort them. Hey everybody! Hey. Giveaways. Oh, my music isn't even going. What is this? If it's your first time here, hang out for just a second. I'm gonna get our giveaways going. First, let me get the music on, because it's just weird without music. It's weird. And it's loud. There we go. Okay, now let me get some giveaways in there. If you're new, say something, say hello. And I will help you through, because it's gonna be a little bit interesting. Hi, hi. Let me get the free stuff in here real quick. Some dirt bags. How many dirt bags should we do? I think I'll load up 25 giveaways. You probably want to hang out. Name 25? No. Oh shit. Starting us off like that. A literal bag of dirt. We're gonna do 25 of them. Got a jar? I have several. They're full all the fucking time. This is not for the children. Confirmed. Okay, here's some free shit. Why did I only get one? 25 available? That's interesting. Oh, they changed that. Whatnot, I love you. Hi, I love you. Whatnot. So he's making changes and not telling us. But then we get to discover them, and it's fun. All right. I've got some news, folks. Here's the deal. Here's the deal on the Desert Rose. I'm already in trouble. What I have are the last of the 8 inches that Bob's gonna let us have. That's it. We took 15 of them last week. He wasn't very happy about that. And I was only allowed to take 3 this week, and only 1 rare import Mark Dimmitt rack. Only 1. So, yeah, sorry, Allie. What? Fine. It's everybody else. Everybody else is as a mod. I was just in it and saw you in there listed as a mod. My link still isn't working? What do you mean? My daddy? I just went to it. Are you talking about this link? That link? Here, just go to rareplantdaddy.com. Go here. That has like the whole funnel on it. All right, new people, hold on. I gotta put this thing in here, because there isn't free shipping on this show, so we're gonna have to like direct people to the next show where there's free shipping. So let me help you. Hassan, right there. Thanks, Uno Moss. Thanks. Everybody, give Uno Moss Blanco a follow. Give her a follow. I go into the shows. I shop around. I shop in there. Give her a follow. You won't regret it. I certainly don't. And let me get our show notes going here. So the Desert Rose. Okay. The 8-inch pots. What I have is what we have for the season, folks. Maybe in June or July, Bob changes his mind and we can have more 8-inch pots. But as it stands, this is what we've got. Unless, of course, you want to pay full retail on them and they're like 80, 90 bucks. So these will be the last of the big dogs you can get for like 60 bucks for the season. Okay. I also have 1-gallon pots. I have 3-inch pots, 4-inch pots, and 5-inch pots. I have a lot of Desert Rose. Today's the day for you to get them, because I cherry picked this morning. I left at 5 in the morning, and I spent a couple hours there cherry picking through everything. And it's going to be, I grabbed like the bulk of the last stuff that we want. Trust me. And we're not going to have more until May or June at the earliest. So your Desert Roses tonight. Tonight's the night to get them. I have a ton of different species. We are going to figure out how we want to go about this. Maybe we just do grower's choice so that we can burn through them. We've got about 100 of them. What's up, we're Raiders? What's up? We're raided. Oh my God, Plant Slinger, thank you so much. I've got 2 raids today. Look at us go. Plant Slinger, drop a comment so we can get some followers. Make sure everybody just click follow. Click follow. Fat girl fashions, I love it. I love it. Plants are definitely a girl fashion. Huzzah! Thank you for the raid. That's fucking amazing. We're at 90 people. Well, thank God, because I have the rare hybrids, the uncommon desert rose, not the stuff that you bring in and they're just like white flower, red flower. No. No, I have all of the rare collectible stuff. They're coming from Bob Webb and Mark Dimmitt. If you know anything about Desert Rose, those are people you buy from. Those are people that collectors buy from. Collectors seek out their hybrids. This is why. It is the best of the best. It does not for Desert Rose. It doesn't really get much better than this. You would just be getting from collectors on their level. Does everybody know what the Desert Rose is? Who doesn't know what Desert Rose is? Let me update the show notes. Hold on. Show notes. And I have to change the show notes because the instructions have changed. I also do not like that song. Why did you even give it to me? It's terrible. How big is the bag? It is 5 dry quarts. I'm going to get them in just a second for you. I have to update the show notes because we changed our process a little bit for this show. So if you have the $15 credit and you want to get free shipping, you actually have to go into my profile and go to the next show. It might not be tomorrow. And go to the next show because that one has the free shipping in it. And then you have to buy it from the bin over there. Or just use the 15 bucks in here and buy plants. Better. More dirt bags. Hold on, I got more dirt bags. There you go. More bags, dirt. What is going on with the music today? Okay, hold on, let me get my my poll going here. And if you don't mind paying the shipping, I mean, honestly, you're still getting a $30 bag of dirt for $9.22. It's a deal. It's a deal. And tell chat, help them out. Let them know who here has not had plants in rainbows and unicorns yet. Drop a green heart. Chat, help me out. Help me out. I love you. I love you, chat. Also, I have tropicals. Our spring cuttings are rooted. I have a ton of burl marks, albos, aureas. Tap the show notes, complete the instructions. User credit. Copy. Okay. Start. There we go. Now let me grab the show notes. Yeah, I have monsters. Yes, I have albos, aureas, some Stanleyana. Not very many of each, but I've got them. The albos, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're going to start at. I expect to pay over 75 for them, though. And it depends on the color, too. I might have some little ones in there, 50 bucks. Free bag soil, office spread and use donor. If you know, here's how to get your wallet shipping information. A bag of shipping are free. Tap shop in the live show. It's free. It's free. Step number 2, you actually have to go to our profile. And then you go into I'm almost caught up. Shows. And then you go into the next upcoming show. And then you tap shop in that show. In that show. Go to your profile, show, 6 second show, tap shop, and show. That's how you get free shipping. Or you can just hang out here. For those of you, that should be all right. Anybody want to read that and read the show notes and let me know if that makes sense? It's gonna be for new people, so just it's gonna be new for Esquiletos. I'm out of Esquiletos, but that is something that I carry. Yes. Maybe next month. I gotta get an import order in for the Esquiletos. They're just so small when we buy them here in the U.S. And if I import them, they're huge for like half the price. Looking for Esquileto. Did you pot my plant up? What were we potting up, Miranda? I did not pot up a plant today, so I guess the answer to that question is no. Oh, you mean this one? We're gonna do that right now. Yeah. This one? I actually didn't pot it up at all. I left it overnight because I wanted to show you all. Look how this plant is just fine. And it was not potted up. I have a whole bunch of Public Calyx Splash imports. All right? It still looks fine. It looks fine, right? And then you got a nice callus on it. Got a really nice callus. So we're going to pot this probably on the shelf. Okay. What do we want to start with? Desert rose or tropicals? That there is a Florida Ghost mint. That was that big tall plant back there. As you can see, the top of it's right here now. RT's got a show tonight with hangers and propagation goods. I don't mind if you promote that in here. Be sparingly with that. Be careful, RTZ Designs. Some people might get upset about that. I do not sell hangers and propagation goodies, so whatever. No peonies. No peonies. Tropical, chops. Everybody wants chops? Well, you're going to have to buy some desert rose. I guess grab me a flat of tropicals over there. Let's see what we got. All right. We're gonna do some tropicals and then we'll do the desert rose. The desert I guess just grab flat. On the very end, yeah. From all the cuttings I did. And then I'll pick through them when you get them over here. Let me go to my auction. Plant on screen. Let's go ahead and edit this. Screen. Starting price. I will start you off at $1, but if you abuse the dollar starts, I will put it up to 10 or 20 or wherever it needs to be. How much do these weigh? 8 to 11 ounces. Ish. Here is an elbow cutting. I have no idea what it's doing here. There's a growth right there. I have no idea what this cutting is doing. If you want it. It has a growth point coming out right here. It's rooted. Has roots. Do I want to take the whole thing out of the pot? It's got 2 growth points on it, actually. That is interesting. Cutting. Elbow. And why didn't my edits change? Hold on. $1. Shipping profile, 8 to 11 ounces. Confirmed. There we go. Okay, it's whatever I grab. So these are my spring cuttings off of my elbows. There's the one leaf, so you know it's got color on it. Is rooted, has a growth point down here. So you might be waiting a little bit for like full-blown leaves on it, but it's $1 start. Fuck it, let's start off with $1 for this elbow. See what happens. Go. And I don't know how many I have of these, so if you wanted to get an elbow cutting, now's the time to get it. And $9 is way too cheap for an elbow. Yeah, what are you guys doing? I will immediately put that to $50. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Jack. Probably the cheapest elbow of the night right here. Don't make me threaten you with expensive prices. Yeah, what's up? I'm doing plants right now. 21, sure, whatever. Okay. Now I'm gonna hand these to you, and we gotta go back on. All right, what do we have here? What do we have here? This is Panda Galaxy, Syngonium Panda Galaxy. Uncommon, rare. You're not going to find these at the growers around in the U.S. I imported these plants a year ago and started cutting them. I've been cutting them now for, no, I've had these for like 2 years. That is the cutting leaf. Yeah, it's got some color on it. Syngonium Panda Galaxy. Should go to 25. Should go between 25 and 35. There you go, running. From cutting, rooted. And then Panda Galaxies, those are the colors you're going to get on. That's an uncommon rare for Syngonium. Let's go, Jack. Get it going. We're running. We're live. Come on. Wake up. There we go. That is dirt cheap. Wow. Got that for half price. This is Florida Ghost from cutting. Florida Ghost from cutting. Dollar start, go. From a cutting. Florida Ghost. Let's go, chat. Yeah, this turns into this, folks. That is what this is. Same plant. Same plant, folks. Yeah, they're combined. It's all based off of weight. So you get it's $9.22 per 5 pounds. $10. That's cheap, folks. Oh, we're setting minimums. We're gonna be setting minimums in this show. I know. They're cheap today. You can't get these plants for that price wholesale. And this is from cutting too. Some of shit I'm probably just not going to not even. Some of this I don't know what that is. What could this be? Okay, so here's what you need to know. In the springtime, I cut hundreds of monsteras out. I do not have green monsteras. I have Oreas, Albos, Jungle Mints. There's Maryland in there, which one of these Oreas is possibly a Maryland, and I don't know. Well, I'll call it Orea, but it's not. Can the Florida Ghost take full light? Depends on where your full light is. Generally, no. Your jungle aeroids, those aren't really going to be a full sun kind of plant. South Florida, be all right. Yeah, put it under a tree. Put it under a tree because they're philodendrons. Philo means love, dendron means tree. They want to climb on things, especially that ghost. That is a climber. It's going to go up. Stick it under a tree. It'll be fine. It'll grow like a fucking weed. So this could be an albo or an aurea. It's green. If you know anything about chimeric variegation, you will get it back. How long? That's you. How well you grow them. But you can try your hand at $1 for an albo or an aurea. I'm not sure what it is. $1. We're live. It's running. Yeah, Tycons in the shade. In Arizona, I would not have them outside. Not what? That will be new. Yeah. Okay, this is a Florida Ghost mint. This mint is actually cut off of this plant. Or was. Brittany and I have had this plant going for years now. It's one of the first ones we got, actually. And all of our mints are cut from the same original plant. So this plant will turn into this in about a year or two. If you're in South Florida, next year. Why is the music so hard today? What is going on? Thanks, vintage culture. So this is mint. Florida Ghost mint. These are the mint ones. Cut from that. We're gonna pot it today, John. We're gonna pot it on the show. Oh, start, go! And I'm probably gonna do like another 10 or 15 tropicals, and then we're gonna run all the desert rows. The desert rows are gonna go fast, folks. This is full mint. Full mint. I have green ones and full mints. This is the mint one. Welcome in, Big Buddha! Big old Buddha! Welcome in. If it's your first time or whatnot, hi, my name's Jared. We are Rare Plant Daddy. And you likely have a $15 coupon. If you absolutely insist on getting the free bag of potting mix, you actually have to take that coupon, go into our profile, go to the next show, just open up whatever the next upcoming show is. That show will have the free shipping in it for your coupon. Or you can take your 15 bucks and just use it here. Just pay shipping. Another mystery grab. Could it be an Albo? Could it be an Aurea? For sure is not green because I literally don't own them. I cannot tell. Rooted. Rooted. It's a rooted mid cut. So it still needs to put a growth point off. Either way, dollar start. Dollar start. You can run it. I know you guys love to gamble. I know you want to play the spin games. I know you do. This is as close to gambling as we get today. Get it for $1. Yeah, I'm sure I've got pink stuff in here. Oh yeah, the desert rose. If you want pink plants, the desert rose are coming. Could be an Albo, could be an Aurea. You tell me. What colors of desert rose? I have the hybrids and the rare stuff. Your colors are going to range from pink, white to dark red. Some even call them black ruby. Which, by the way, I do have a few black rubies. There are a couple of one-off desert rose in here that you're good. I'll have 3 or 4 for the entire fucking year, and that's it. I know I only have 1 home run left. That's like in kind of an orangish color. Yeah, welcome in, Captain Dank Nugs. Hey, you got your cannabis in some RNU? You got your starts going? Oh yeah, all of these plants are in rainbows and unicorns too. Oh. Okay, well this one is for sure an Albo. Let's just see what's going on here. These are the spring cuttings. Let's take it out of here so you guys know what you're working with, right? And we're gonna repot it. Repot that one. We'll hang on to it. That one doesn't have a growth on it yet. I don't want to sell them to you until I at least see the growth going. Let's grab a couple more out of here. Oh yes, these are my favorite. These are still to this day my favorites of the philodendrons. These are cut off of variegated burl marks. So the same thing with the Albos and the Aureas, possibly a yellow Maryland. I cut them and I keep the green ones because last year y'all told me stop throwing away the green ones. Do you want to buy them? These are the green pieces of my variegated burl marks. Well rooted. If you don't, oh my god, very well rooted. Yeah, super rooted. These have been, Riley, when did we pop these? 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago. Look what this potting mix does to your plants. This was a cutting 3 weeks ago? 3 fucking weeks ago, folks.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, dude. I'm telling you, it's the best potting mix. It is the best potting mix. Hands down. It is the best potting mix. Let's have some free shit. Who wants some free shit? Who wants some free shit? There you go. Yes, so, bro marks, here's the thing with these. They do often start putting off the variegation again. Why you should get yourself a burl marks, why they're my favorite. When I started in the hobby, this was by far the most forgiving plant, the easiest plant to propagate, and I learned how to propagate plants for variegation, like where to cut them in the plant so I could train for the variegation I want. I learned how to do that with burl marks. This is the green one. Hopefully one day you get some variegation out of it. Today it's green. That's why it's $1 start. Go. $1, go. Cutting, too. You saw this. established plant. Well, aren't there different varieties of Burl Marx? Yes, yes, there are. So Burl Marx is a famous architect. He was he an indoor specialist? So there are Burl Marx calatheas, philodendron, anthurium. I think those are the only three. I think those are the only three. It's a literal bag of dirt, McKenna. Hey, if you're a plant girly, that is the best giveaway. Better than a sticker, I'll tell you that much. There you go. All right, what you got for me there? A variegated mican? Ooh, I don't know. I got variegated micans. How about that? Ooh, what's variegated mican? What up, Alden? Burl Marx Flame. I think I have one left in here. They went into heavy tissue culture last, like, fall, end of summerish. So I backed off of them. We should see them fucking dirt cheap this summer. As long as the production line comes out again, you should be able to get those for 4-inch pots under $20. They also have variegated versions of those now, which yes, I'm waiting to get one. They are very expensive right now. How to buy the 15 bag? Who's new? Okay, so if you're new here, I'm gonna ask yours in a second, Princess. Let me catch up on some chat here. So some buyer education. I love you. If you're new here, you saw this face floating around on the internet. You do, in fact, have a $15 credit. Unfortunately, how our shows work is I get to choose free shipping or not free shipping. So when I start the shows, I have to take the free shipping off. But you still have the $15 credit. So if you want to get the free bag, just go into my profile, go into the profile, and go to my next show that's scheduled for Monday or tomorrow or something, and then just go buy the bag from there. You just go in there, read the show notes in the next show, and that show will have free shipping on it. Honestly, I'm running plants right now. Maybe use your $15 on plants, but it's up to you. Nobody said they wanted the variegated micans, so we'll just hold on that. This is Florida Beauty or Florida Ghost. This is the green version. So what you want to do is you want to get all three. You want to get Florida Beauty, Florida Ghost Mint, the green, and they actually have white ones that are the originals that I haven't seen very much of. So get 4 of them and then put these in a pot or near each other. They have excellent color contrast. You don't want, yeah, I'll run it. The variegated mican, I'll run that one next. I've got to get what I got to get from it. So that has a lot of nice color on it. I'm probably going to start it at like 40. All right, we're going to run this one though. Dollar go. From Cutting. These are from Cutting, folks. Cream of the crop. Plant Daddy's Cuttings. In Rainbows and Unicorns, it really doesn't get better than this. It does not get better. Maybe if it was from a seed. Does not get better than that. And you will notice too, when you are growing plants from cuttings as opposed to cultured plants or corms. Well, corms grow fast too, but the difference in the growth rates is noticeable. You will notice the difference. And the cuttings are limited, folks. These are the spring cuttings. When they're gone, they're gone. Oh yeah. Variegated micans. These are Aureas, and if you some more buyer education for y'all, you will see pink micans running around. There are such things as pink micans. They are still very rare. I have not seen any of them in culture production, and a lot of sellers will sun stress their Aureas because they sun stress pink and then sell them to you as pink. That is not a true pink mican. Okay, that is not a true pink mican. It's an Aurea. In fact, if you want pink micans, buy the Aureas, sun stress them. There you go. You got pink. Unless you're like a hardcore collector and you want the pink ones. What are the types? When you say albo, does it mean a monstera? Albo is a reference to a color. Albo is white in color. But yeah, I've got albo monsteras in here. The types, Amber, for your Florida Ghost, you have your Florida Ghost Pure, which puts off a very, very white leaf. You've got the mint ones that unfurl more of that minty color. You've got the greens, and then you've got Florida Beauty. Those are the 4. Let me edit this. We're going to run the mic in. I'm going to start it at 40, though. Mykins, Orea from Cutting. These are the cuttings, folks. Go ahead and get it. I do not have any Florida Beauty cuttings. Hopefully later this summer. All right, let's get some Desert Rose going.
Where's 8?
Where's 8? Oh. Are all the cuttings fully rooted? Yeah, for the most part. I'm not going to sell you anything that isn't okay to go outside. They're not fresh cuttings, if that's what you're wondering. We cut them 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Let me grab one so you can just kind of grab me something. Yeah, that one work. Grab me those. Here, I'll show you these. What do we got here? Here's some burl marks. I haven't checked any of these, so I have no idea what's going on in here. Usually don't have to. Yeah, they're fully rooted. Sorry, Riley. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, no more show and tell. Wait, maybe leave that one out. Just leave that one out. More people are gonna ask. Here, let's just leave. We'll just leave that guy out. You are now our prop. What is this? This is T69 6 whatever. An elbow. Are there corms? Not in that one. That's philodendron. Hand me that flat. Desert Rose. Yeah, just give me the whole thing. All right, now for the rare shit. All right, for those of you that don't know Desert Rose, this is what you have to look forward to. This is why people collect them. They put off flowers like that. They're very easy to care for. They are aquatic form succulent, light water. They're drought tolerant. For those of you, growing conditions, Florida, outside plant, probably year round. Just year round. You get enough rain there that you don't even have to water them. We are in the Sonoran Desert, and these live outside under a 20% shade cloth year round. So for a lot of you, you can just put these things outside and make sure they get afternoon shade. I do not have any coleus. I do not. These are the Desert Rose, and these are going to be rares. Yeah, Black Giants, Grumbley's White, Obessums. So how do we want to do this? Do we want to just do Grower's Choice? And I can 3-second them at $12. And if you get multiples of them, we will give you multiple species. And if you buy a bunch of them, I guarantee you get some of the rare hybrids. Yeah, these are the Desert Rose in 3-inch pots. And I have them in 1 gallon. I have 2 flats of these. So, yeah, how do you want to do this? How do we want to do this? Because I have 100 of them to go. And the best way to do this is to just 3-second sudden death at like $12. And then we'll load you up. If you're ready to start a Desert Rose collection, get 5. Get 4 or 5. And if I end up giving you a duplicate of something, I can just refund you or double up a box. But I have Black Giant, Maryland's White, Obessum by Crispum, or Black Giant, Grumbley's White. That one will actually be auctioned. Arabicum by Socotrannum. So if you spend a little heavy on your bid, because they're going to be 3 seconds, I have $40 ones. So don't worry about it. How did Desert Rose do in Colorado? They'll do just fine. They're not cold tolerant, so you have to bring them in the winter when it gets cold. What flower? I have no idea what the Socotrannums are. Yeah, I don't actually know that color. Socotrannum's a rare one. If you wanted just a straight Socotrannum, you're looking at like $75, $80. So this is a hybrid of that plant. Let's do. Hold on, I gotta add these. Hold on, I gotta go to my inventory and re-inventory these. And these are in 3. Is this 3-inch pot? 3-inch pot? I don't know. Do you want to take it?
It's good.
Let's make sure. Yes, these are the 3 inch pots. Okay. Inactive. It's out of stock. Desert Rose 3 inch pots. Yes. And I have 1 gallons of them too. Keep it in mind, folks. This year's quantity is very limited. Very, very limited this year. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they just had a rough year. I don't know. 8 to 11 ounces. I have 100 of them. Okay. And then I have the 1 gallons as well. How many of our 1 gallons do we have? The Luminary, yeah, 9. I only have 9 of the 1 gallons. Those will be like 30, 35. They're 35. And I only have 9 of them. But this is where you want to start. You want to start with these. For some of you, you might get a bloom this year. Most of you, you're going to get a bloom next year. But they're going to be $12 hearts. Yes, Lori, that's exactly what you do with them. And these are from Airlands. These are Mark Dimmitt and Bob Webb Desert Rose. This is not, I cannot stress to you enough. When you see people selling Desert Rose, you see them like in nurseries and greenhouses. That's usually just mass-produced stuff coming out of Thailand or Indonesia. These are the rare hybrids. In fact, I do have K2s in here. The K2s are going to go to, you buy 5 or 6 of them, you'll get a K2. I think I only have like 7 or 8 though. Yes, it depends on what you want to do. Some of them aren't going to get big fat conyxes. That's just not the type of desert rose they are. Some of them will. And what you do is you just top them in bonsai. Let me edit this. Desert rose. Rose. Shrubs. If you get 5 of them, you'll be good. Like if you got 5 of them, that would be like half of your desert rose collection started. Now, sudden death. 3 seconds sudden death. $12 start. Let me grab my phone. This goes fast, okay? And then we'll go until it stops. Yes, there are K2s in here. You will not get duplicates, okay? You're not gonna get duplicates. Well, you shouldn't. If you got like 10 of them, then but get 5. Be 5. 5, you're 5. All right, 3 seconds, sudden death. All right, here they go. Next one's going. 12 bucks is crazy cheap, folks. These are $15 to $25 at the greenhouse. Running. And for those of it, if you get a heavy spin on it, don't worry. I can get you like a more valuable one in there. Running. Go, 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 go. Well, 100 of these to go there today. Running. And Lori, for those of you, also to help you guys out, I'm just gonna keep running them. You just gotta choose what you want to do with them. Some people like to grow them nice and tall, so it depends on where you're putting them in your collection, right? So the ones in the back, right? The ones in the back of your collection where you're growing plants. Oh, running. It's going. They're still going. Wherever you're growing, put the back tall ones towards the back. They're easier to care for. And then bonsai, this one's short and up front. Running. Go. And I do. There are no common desert rose in here. These are all uncommon to rare hybrids, and you're only going to get them from Bob Webb or Mark Dimmitt. You are welcome, Nighttime. Did you use your credits? Huzzah! Huzzah! That's a free plant, right? We're pretty close to it. If you keep them inside in Arizona, you can put them outside. They can be outside. But how often are you watering? Outside in the Sonoran Desert, they get watered once a week, once every other week. What you do is just squeeze them. They are they're still running. They are a Conex plant. All right, actually, I'm good. Anybody else? Yeah, they're still going. At 12 bucks, you're not gonna get them any cheaper. That's it. That's as cheap as they get. Hi, Destiny, welcome in. They're still going. How many, Lori? Yeah, if you got like 3 to 5, you'll have one of each for sure. And if you got too many or something, I'll just message you and be like, hey, you want a 1 gallon instead, or you want a different plan? Like, that's just what we do. It's this time of year. And I'm only gonna get like maybe one more trip for the smaller ones. The bigger ones, that's it. So if you want the bigger ones, I'm gonna run them in a little bit. I gotta run the numbers on them, but I think they're gonna start at like 55 or 60. Anyone else? Good for now? Okay. How many do we do? Almost full 5. Yeah, just go ahead and set that back up there, and I'll pull it down again a little bit. All right, let's get back to who wants the 1 gallons? Can you? All right. Now, the 1 gallons are going to come mature with blooms. This is it. Look at that. Tell me that's not beautiful. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at that little flower. This is that's a black giant. Get the fuck out, really? This is a Somolence. Let me grab the 1 gallons, and we're doing buyer's choice. Yeah, if you can slide them over here, it's gonna be buyer's choice. Okay. I'll help you pick them out. 35. I tell you what, they're 35. I'll start them at 30. You got 7 seconds. 1 gallons, the big ones. John says, "Fuck yeah." All right, John, can I? Oh, I guess I can't pick it out for you. That's a good one, huh? Oh, does that have like a mutation on it? Might have a mutation. All of these are grown from seed, by the way, so you might get weird mutations. Okay, where are we at? Swipe now, cry later. Color of flower. I've got a black giant here. It hasn't fully leafed out yet, but this is a black giant. My only one. This is a Somolence. But I suck at multitasking. I've got 8 cents I can get a plant from here. If you already used the credit, it's gone. And there's nothing I can do about that. The Somolence, I like the Somolence too. That's why I picked it up this morning. This is going to be John. I have desert rose. John, I would not be opposed to that. Fuck, these would just. I want to plant them in your yard. They'll turn into trees out there. Here you go. All right, let's do another one. Edit item. We're gonna go 30 bucks on it. There's only 8 of them. Why didn't it run? Start auction. All right, there you go. Who's getting the next one? Last of the Black Giants. And I only have 1 home run. All right, Lori. Lori, what do you want? Do you want tall or bonsai? Oh, yeah, these are crazy prices on them, especially for like rare hybrids. Lori, do you like the Desert Rose tall or short? Okay. Well, if you want like little bonsai guys, this is probably gonna be the best one there for you. This is a Crispum by Obessum. So this is a hybrid. Grab this. This tag probably isn't going to survive the journey. Grab a screenshot of this, Lori. Take a screenshot. You have a bunch of pink? I don't know. Well, Obesums are more red. Crispins are pink too. This one's probably going to be a little more red, but this is the bonsai that you're going for. Kind of a small codex, but bonsai. Yes? No? I grabbed a different one over here. Yeah. Here, I'll break them all up. This big old one. Something is going on with this Somolence is weird. It might have a genetic mutation. It's weird. Its leaves are kind of weird. Oh man, look at that. Oh, they're sparkly? Get the fuck out. Alright, we're gonna run a special desert run next. And then I have home run. Yeah, I put the what do you want? What are we going for? Tell me what you're going for. You want a sparkly one? That's in it. That's in the 8-inch spot. I'll run it next. I've never seen a sparkly flower one, and Riley just spotted this. None of these. Well, maybe they're sparkly. I don't know. What's the hybrid on it? It's a Somolence Crispum. Isn't this Somolence Crispum? Oh, it's Crispum Obesum. So if we want one of the 3 pots, we include the name of those so we know what we're getting. Yeah, sure. I'll leave the tags in there. They're from Arid Lands. You can be proud to own these plants. And then you basically pay me $1 to $4 for me to drive down there, pick them out, and pick out the best ones for you. What are we doing, Lori? The sparkly flower isn't in a 1 gallon. First one, that's the right decision. That was the right decision. Number 2. All right. Next one's up. I got a fat guy here. No more? Anybody else? Yes, let me hand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, here's the sparkling flower. And then we'll put all the 8-inch or the 1 gallons in that flat, and then you can hand me the flat. All right, let's talk about these 8-inch pots. Bob said no more. Bob said no more. I was told no, and I left with 3 today. Anyways, thanks, Bob. Love you if you're here. This one apparently is super cool. Riley put a light up to it, and the blooms are sparkling. We're gonna get back to the tropicals here in just a few minutes. I've got a whole bunch more tropicals to run. I'm gonna give you guys an opportunity to get this one though. I'm assuming you're gonna choose this. Heads up, the 8-inch pots, they ship bare root. They will not come root wrapped or in the pot. Bare root. You do not want this 8 to 10 pound pot of rocks shipping with your rare desert rose. You don't want that. You don't want that. Yeah, this one's flower stunning. You might be fighting for this one. I also have another one that you're gonna fight for. Yeah, you know exactly which one. Yeah. Riley needed no assistance grabbing this one. And then I have this one here. This is a Mark Dimmitt though, and I have to get 75. I only have one Mark Dimmitt. And I can't get any more of the 8 inches. I mean, I can get 8 inches, but you're looking to pay $20 to $30 more per pot. He won't let me get them wholesale. So, well, let's do this. Up, Kit Kat. Hey, you coming? Are you coming to pick stuff up from Tolleson? I feel like you got stuff. Are you coming to pick stuff up? All right, here we go. You're in Gilbert, Lori. Lori, you can come by and pick out. There are perks. Make sure you go into your wallet, select pickup by default, and then you just come in here. Come in here soon. All right. Probably not today. Well, maybe today. I mean, if you wanted to come over here in the next like 3 hours. Oh, it's not really. On the weekends, sometimes I'm here. Brittany is returning from her plant expedition, and I would like to spend some time with her. And our 10-year anniversary is Tuesday, so probably not going to be here this weekend. I'm not sure if the show might go until like 6 or 7, though. But Monday for sure. All right, here you go. I will start this thing at $60. It ships bare root. It ships individually, and it does not have. It had an ID on it. It's a Solence Crispum. Here you go. There you go. And that one has the sparkly flowers. $60 is a crazy deal on that. Yeah. And it's big. And this thing is big. Monday at 4. Yes, that works. Right? Monday at 4. We'll try to pack up all the tropicals first on Monday, Riley. Start with the tropicals. So if you're coming to pick up Desert Rose, Monday's good. We'll pack up all the tropicals on Monday. Try and keep the selection there so you can pick what you want. Yeah, lemon in the show notes. In the show notes, Lemon, you while I'm live on the show selling plants, I don't do free shipping. But if you go into my profile and just go to the next show, that show has free shipping set on it. You just buy the potting mix from there, and it ships out with everything else. 4:20, 4:30. Yeah, I'll be here, Lori. Do you have any tips and tricks for Desert Rose? Yeah. You want the tips and tricks? I'll give you a few. Tips and tricks for this. This is a low maintenance plant. High, light, low maintenance. Okay, it's drought tolerant. It is a succulent. An easy way to tell if your Desert Rose needs to be watered is you give it a little squeeze, and it should be firm, like a little bit of bounce to it. That means it's full of water. When it starts getting a little squishy, that means it needs water. It really depends on where you live and your humidity to know like when to water them. But these plants can live in water like once a month. I have found that giving them a root soak overnight works a lot better for the watering, especially because you want a very, very, very well draining soil, like cactus succulent mix. So if you put them in just a bucket of water overnight, they'll absorb everything. And I've taken ones that are like soft, and then the very next day grab them and they're solid again. And then these bonsai. So there's 2 types of ways you can grow these Desert Rose, folks. You can let them grow into trees. They will turn into 20-foot trees if you let them go. They absolutely will do that. You can look up pictures of them in Africa and stuff like that, or Socotranus. And they're 20, 30 footers. They're absolutely massive. You can also keep them compact like this. As you can see right here, it's just been cut. So they bonsai very well. Some Desert Rose do not bonsai though. I have a couple in here that I will point out that don't do that. They're in the 5-inch pots. We're going to auction those off individually. Anyone else for another 8-inch pot? Oh, who wants the Mark Dimmitt? Who wants the Dimmitt? They're the only one I have. Only one in the greenhouse. Who wants that one? And it has been grafted to a larger caudex, so you're getting the really pretty flowers on a big fat caudex. This one cannot go for $60. I have to get 70 for it. Yeah, Marks go for a little bit more than everybody else. Plus, I cannot get them wholesale. So, if you want the Mark Dimmitt, it's the only one I have, and that is by far the prettiest flower I picked out today. There you go. There you go. I do not pot these in rainbows and unicorns. Nobody for the Dimmitt? That's okay. That will sell for sure. Oh, they get little hitchhikers. It's something that was bird flying around or something in the nursery. Dropped a seed in it. This one is ooh. I haven't offered this one. This is a Lily 266 by Somolence Crispum. Wow. How about a little of that? How about a little of that? This one can go for 60. And then we're gonna do some more tropicals. Welcome in, Stu. Any other new people here? If you're new, you drop a green heart. I'll help you get that free bag of potting mix. Yeah. It's. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll let this one go 55. $55. Go it. There you go. That's the cheapest 8-inch. Welcome on, Melissa. Why borrow Stu? I will help you in just a second. Make sure. All right. So, if you saw my face floating around the internet, welcome in. First of all, welcome to Whatnot. This place is better than wherever you saw me. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Google, wherever you were. This place is better than doom scrolling those places. First of all, the app's free, the shows are free. Most of the sellers are doing giveaways. That's a free giveaway. Get in that. That's free. Get in that. If you're here for the potting mix, unfortunately you can't get it in this show because I don't have the free shipping set up. But you can use your $15 credit. I'm about to start running tropical auctions. It's automatically applied to your purchase. Or you can go to my profile, go into the shows tab, click the next show. It'll say free shipping on it, and then buy your rainbows and unicorns in there. Check the show notes and we'll walk you through step by step. Can I run again? Yeah. There you go. That's that one. It's running. That's a hell of a deal. That one needs going to be a number on it. There we go. Swipe now, cry later. You are going to have quite the Desert Rose collection. And they are absolutely beautiful. They're just as cool as having variegated plants. Just as fucking cool. I do not have water plants. I don't have any water plants. They're challenging to ship in Arizona. We have short windows where I feel comfortable having any kind of water outside and in the mail. Either in a pot or in a bag. All right, let's get some tropicals going. I don't even know what this is. Could be a strawberry shake. I don't know. Right. This I do know what this is. This is a Thai sunrise. That should go for 25 to 35 bucks. Philodendron Thai sunrise. That is rare. You usually find these as imported plants. Mine are from cutting. Plants on screen? No, $1. 7 seconds, go. Thai sunrise. It's $1. Yo, it's $1. It's running. All right, we're live. Holy shit, don't scare me like that. Oh my God. From cutting. From cutting. These are the spring cuttings. Thai sunrise. It should be like 20, 25 bucks, folks. At least. What do you describe as a new whatnot user? If you've never been on the app, $11. The burl marks are going more for more. That is shocking. Nice grab. Here's a little baby. I don't know what it is. It's either a strawberry shake. Could be a Dark Lord. I think it's a strawberry shake. You're just new here. Would not qualify as a new user, because what that's for people that have their $15 credit. Let me change this real quick. $1. There we go. All right, $1, go. Who knows what it is? Could be a strawberry shake or a Dark Lord. With both of those plants are rare. Wow. Okay, well, we might have to set some minimums here. This is Painted Lady. Painted Lady from cutting. Painted Lady from cutting. Color start, go. Philodendron Painted Lady. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That is too cheap. We're gonna have to set minimums. Wow. I will ship to Hawaii, but just a heads up. Just a heads up. If your ag department intercepts them, they get kind of mad. If you want, I can do the phytosanitary and inform them that the shipment is coming, or you can request bare root plants. But I will ship to Hawaii. I have a licensed nursery here in Arizona, so they can look up the nursery and everything. I hope my free news with that mix work for allegations. Yes, it works amazing for allegations. I will show you a really big one here in just a second. Can I run another DR? DR, another doctor? I hope you're not asking me to run another Dark Lord. That thing went for $6. The answer is no. Oh, Desert Rose. Yeah, I'll run. I'll run a bunch of Desert Rose. I have 100 of them. Yeah, Desert Rose. Sorry, I'm the idiot. DR. I've only been talking about Desert Rose for the last 30 minutes. You'd think I'd figure that out. What an idiot. Wow. Wow. Shit's shocking. Desert Rose? Yeah, we'll run them. What size? I've got the 5-inch here. Let's do the 5-inch. The 5-inch, I'm gonna run one by one. Right here. Get in there. Here. I got a bunch. These are gonna run individually though, because those are like in between expensive and not. So these are gonna be Desert Rose. These are 5-inch pots, are blooming. Will this make sense to you if I change? It says plant on screen. I'm just going to change the name. It'll say Desert Rose 5-inch, and then it'll have a number. If that makes sense. Starting price. These ones I can. The 5 inches have to go for 17. And how much do they weigh? Yeah, that's got the scale. I think that might be a pound. I've got some cool phylos in here. We're gonna run a few of these. 5-inch Desert Rose real quick. 1 pound.
Yeah, what kind of got this?
Put it in one. All right. Well, they're guaranteed to ship priority. Desert Rose 5-inch. All right. So let's grab the first one. I only have one of these. There's only one, and there was only one in the nursery. It's it's in a reused pot. It's not a petunia, I promise. It's a Adenium, and the cultivar is Renee. I have one. One. If you miss it, you miss it. Renee. 17 bucks. One of them. Okay, so we'll say Desert Rose, but it'll be 13. That is the 5. Not very many of these 5 inches in the greenhouse that I thought were nice, by the way. I don't think I have. This might be the only. This might be the only Bomianum hybrid that I've got. Bomianum by Crispum. Bomianum by Crispum. Look at that codex too. It's got a nice twist to it. These are blooming size too. We'll bloom for you. There you go. We'll get it. Bomianum by Crispum. Only one in there. There we go. Nice grab. Look at this codex. What is this? This is the only one I have. This one's called Bubblegum. Has a bubblegum flower on it. Also, look at the codex on it. Only bubblegum. He always puts out a few of these a year. I think somebody comes in and buys them all up. I had one last week. I found one this week. How long is the lifespan of a soil gnat? I have no idea. Till I find him, and then I kill it. DED. Dead. Only bubblegum I've got, folks, is blooming size. This one will throw a bloom for you. This one is bubblegum. Nice, John. That is the only one I've got, too. You'd be surprised to hear this, John, but this is going to be an outside plant for you. Shocking, I know. Anybody else want these? I only have one of these, too. Any more? Here's a Grumbly's White. Any more? Yeah, this one is Grumbly's Whites. This tag's probably not going to make it. It's very, very brittle. We'll try. We'll try. It's not going to break it. Put it back in the box. And it does. The codex has already got lower branches coming off of it too. There you go. That is Grumbly's White. Tropicals are coming. I've got tropicals. I've got 3 flats of them right here. I only have one of these as well. This is a black raspberry, right? No, this is Dofrensis by Black Raspberry. No idea what this flower is going to look like, but it is the only one I have. Who is this from? This is from Bob. That is Bob's handwriting. That's Bob's handwriting right there. Dofrensis by Black Raspberry. So that's a new one. That's a new hybrid from Mark or from Bob. Right there, only one I have. Only one. And that is a rare hybrid for sure. Yes, they are not. Fun fact, folks, every year your desert rose are going to drop their leaves. That's what they do. That's their natural life cycle. They turn into this right here. This is what they look like before they leaf out. So this one hasn't leafed out for the season. And I grabbed it because it's the only Arabian ruby I've ever seen. This is my first time actually even seeing this one. Oscar pulled me over and was like, "Hey, look at this." And I was like, "Oh, thanks. I'll grab that." So probably only a couple in the greenhouse. This is Arabian ruby. Go ahead and grab it. Only one. And then this is probably just a late leafer. Probably leaf out in May. And I have one black ruby. If you've been here, was it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago? I had those 3 flats of black ruby. Oh no, it's in the last spin game when I had all those black rubies. Apparently I was not supposed to do that, and I may have taken all of the black rubies for the year. Huzzah to the Raider! Oh my God, we're raiding. Who is it? Gardeners Harbor. Everybody give Gardeners Harbor a follow. Thank you for the raid. Here's some free fucking dirt. Get you some dirt. Oh, you want more dirt? Black rubies, yeah. So I got those 3 flats, and they were small, and I was like, you should probably get these because I don't know if we're gonna get any more this season. I found one in 5-inch. I found a 5-incher. Yeah, we're gonna do some tropicals. I gotta do the desert rose too. Hold on. One more. We'll do this last desert rose, and then I'll start running tropicals again. That is the black ruby. Hopefully I find some more. Did you find? Yeah, this is the only one in 5-inch. I've got one in 4-inch. There you go. Let's see how many people have been using their coupons on the show. I'm curious. Who has been using their coupons? No way. I have a variegated mic and I sold it. I probably have some more in here. Was I wrong? All right, let's grab tropicals.
What you gonna do?
Let's change the name here.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
We're gonna have to make
What
this
you
a
gonna
little
do?
bit faster. Okay. What did you bring me? Ooh, that is a bush. That is full bush. From cutting. Oh, there are 2 in here. Well, that's part of the problem. We probably want to break these down into 2, Riley. It's a little full in here. Unless you guys want to start the bidding at like 25. Yeah, hey Riley. We need to set one that's like a flat right here. I'll put stuff in there. Like this one here. That's 2 in it. We got to break it apart. We'll do that later though. Burl Marks from Variegated Parents. Pushing. Oh my God, they're so rooted. Just 3 weeks, folks. Yo, get yourself a bag of rainbows and unicorns. There it is. I'll flash sale it for you. Look at this. This shit's been in here for 3 weeks. How's it cutting?
You don't have to pretend, baby.
3 weeks.
Looking around, you start to think maybe this isn't.
I'll give you 20% off on the bags. Oh no, I can do more than that. I'll give you 25% off. fuck it. 30% off. You've got 30 seconds to get a bag of this shit. 30% off. Go. That was from a straight cutting to fully rooted cutting in 3 weeks.
What you gonna do?
Who's here? All right, now we're gonna run it. Almost 10 seconds. Was it bad timing, Echo Boy? Was it just bad timing? I mean, I can probably run another flash sale and maybe cancel it. You know, maybe.
What you gonna do?
It's worth it. It's worth it at full price. Oh, you know what? I actually have to change the price. Hold on. That's what's happening. Hold on. Echo Boy, go cancel that. What are they supposed to be? Well, I'll put them at 25. Flash sale. There we go. Confirm. There we go. I fixed
What you
it.
gonna do?
Oh, it's almost your home? Yo, do 90% off. No.
You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets
Let's do
looking around.
plants.
You start to think maybe this isn't what I want.
What whale fins do you have and what's the price point? I just have one big whale fin, and honestly, I'm not even trying to sell it. I have no idea what they're going for. Do we even want to try shipping that? I could have grabbed some today.
And don't you ever look back.
I don't know how much they are. I'd have to look them up. This is going to be Bro Marks.
And don't you ever look back.
All right, tropicals.
I know it gets hard.
It would be more than 40. That one would be over 80. It's very big. $5. Bro Marks, go. Let's go, chat. Running. Saw the roots on it.
What you gonna do? And don't you ever look back. What you gonna do?
First single, smaller ones. I'm gonna try and find your comment.
And don't you ever look back.
Oh, I did have another variegated mic in. Yeah, I've got another variegated mic in. Yeah, I have monster cuttings. We're getting into them. We set this aside. This is Syngonium green mutation, green spot mutation. I don't know. It's from cutting.
And don't you
I forgot. Oh, I forgot what these were called. I imported them a couple years ago. I forgot the name.
what you gonna do?
Anyways, well, they're cool. Variegated Mycans. I will start the bidding here. We can do that one next. I have an 8-inch pot of Snow Queen Pothos if you want that. I only have one though. Yeah, I don't have any small variegated whale pins. Even the ones that I can get from the greenhouse are not small. They're in 8-inch pots. This one's going at $1. Well, I'm starting them at $5 because you guys are misbehaving. $5. Syngonium green pink mutation thing. I don't know. It was an import, so it's rare. And for $5, that's insane. Who wants this Aurea? Anybody for this Aurea? I'll do 80 on it. That's very nice Aurea. It could be a yellow Maryland. Aurea. So I'll do 75. From cutting. Bam. Very, very nice color on that one. This, it could be an Albo, could be an Aurea. I do not have green ones. Not sure. It's got roots going all over the place, so very happy plant. Gotta get at least $10 for plants, folks. I mean, fuck it. I'll do one more at $1. Are you here? Okay. All right. I love you. I'll see you soon. Bye. Always got time to answer the phone for her. The show will stop. Does that top leaf have some yellow in it? It could be Aurea. I think it's just discoloration from when I cropped it. If I were to take a guess, I am going to go Aurea on this one, though. I don't know. Y'all can figure that out. It's $1. Go! $1. Could be an Albo, could be an Aurea. Have fun. What's this one called? It's cut off of an Albo or an Aurea. That's really all I know about it. I don't have any regular green monsters, so yeah, you might. I mean, for $17, that's crazy cheap. And it is loaded with roots. What is this? I have no idea what this is. It could be something rare. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe we'll give that a few more weeks so I can ID it. Oh, here we go. Here's another. Could be an Albo, could be an Aurea. This one has fenestrations going on it. Let's see if we can find any color on it. No. Okay. I did have another one. Okay. Great question. No idea. Whatever. Have fun with it. $1 start, go! $1 go! Could be an Albo, could be an Aurea. The variegation is chimeric, so and completely random. They come back. That's nice. I mean, green ones go for $25. Wait, you're killing me here. You're killing me. Top cuts. Probably give that one. Here's an Albo for sure. Anybody for the Albo? Oh, hold on. So quick. Sure, my ads are running. Yes, Albo. Yeah, Micans are right here. So, sure, we'll do the Micans first. How much are variegated Micans? Let me make sure I even have these priced right. Variegated Micans. Oh, great. I love when Microsoft resets us to Yahoo, like anybody fucking wants that on a browser. Variegated Micans for sale. 30, 60, 45, cuttings 45, 50, 170. Etsy doesn't count. 45, 60. 45 sounds fair. Most of my competitors have them at 65. $45. 45 is fine. There you go. Vikings. Yeah, we're doing bags of dirt gimmies. And this is from cutting too, Brandy. So you've got a very, very nice plan. All right, next up, this Albo. From cutting. Okay, that's in there. This thing does have white in it. We've all got white in them. Oh yeah. 45. Let me change the weight on it. Pound. 45 for this Albo. From cutting. Why isn't it starting? Start. There you go. Albo, 45 bucks. Nope. Okay. I've got a really high color Aurea. Anybody for this one? 45 bucks. Better grab it quick before I change my mind. That is Aurea. Too much for an Albo? That was absolutely dirt cheap for an Albo. So is this. $49 for an Aurea. That's pretty close to half price for this one too. Dark Lord. Philodendron Dark Lord. Yeah, well, let me just Google Monster Albo. Yeah, 120, 85, 100, 67. Yeah, that was cheap. Imports for $40. 164, 485, 115. Yeah, that was a good price. Dark Lord. Change this. From cutting. Dark Lord. Ready, set, go. That's the wrong price. What? Why does it say 45? $10. There you go. There you go. I would be cautious about the Albos as tissue culture. There's a reason why Albos have been around for 30 years and they're not mass produced as tissue cultures. They revert. They do all kinds of weird shit. They grow slow. They revert. Let me know. Hang out for a few years and let me know how it goes. I've never done them for tissue culture, but I was told from the growers not to get them as tissue cultures because they do weird shit. But I've never actually seen them. Also, do not buy the jungle mints as tissue cultures. Do not buy them. We have seen what they look like after 3 years. They've lost all their color. Some of them have little splotches like that big. I try to tell people this about tissue cultures, and you know the tissue culture sellers come in here and hate me, and then tell each other that I hate them, which I don't. I just over here and educate buyers. Yeah. Well, ask yourself this: if a plant's been around for a long time, like decades, and tissue culture has been around since, I don't know, 100 years? A long time. And if the labs don't produce them on a regular basis, there's probably a reason for that. Pearl marks? No. What is this? Oh, this is T9575. Give me how many people are in here? Sure. I've done 7 of them. Need to get a little more money in these plants too. Now, you're haggling me at $45 for albos. Where did my plants go? There they are. I forget exact T94, T whatever. An uncommon Syngonium for sure. Oh, do I call them rare anymore? I wouldn't call them rare, but definitely uncommon. $25 is a deal. I mean, I have what I'm running here. I have more cuttings of Monstera in here that I'm going through. I wouldn't necessarily call them small though, but they are cuttings. They're rooted cuttings. I don't sell fresh cuttings. Here, you can get this one for $10. It's a T9 something, whatever. Funky hybrid. I only have 2 of them as well. Right here for you. Save the Gorlin. I don't know if I'm going to run these. These are Sunlight Marbles, and when I was running these in the Spin Games just a few months ago, these were $500 plants. I have cuttings of them now. Does anybody want them for $50? These are, dude, look it up. Sunrise Marble. At 50, that's insane. Nobody's selling cuttings of these, by the way. These are imported at hundreds of dollars. Then I went ahead and cut a few of them down. I was brave one day and cut 3 of them down. I will start you at 50 though. That's silly cheap. All right, there goes. That one's running. That is Thai Sunrise Marble. And if you were around for the Spin Games, you knew these were top hits for the Spin Games. I don't have any Anthurium cuttings. I'm low on Anthuriums right now in general. Screaming deal. Nice fucking grab. Nice grab. This is a 69686 cutting. I'll let it go for 35. This is a rare plant. These were hundreds of dollars just a few years ago. And from cutting. Pop it from the machine. Sometimes the cuttings do weird stuff. Have that last piece. Bam. These are philodendron, not 69686. I'm sorry. These are bicolors. And they get these long, strappy leaves like this. And then the back sides are deep red. This one's not that red because it's from a cutting. And then the leaf structure is quite unique for philodendrons. So you get unique color, unique shape from cutting. I will do it for 35. This is philodendron bicolor. Let's see what they're going for. Let me look them up. Let me look it up. These were in the Spin Games as dad spins. Not available. $30, 55. Not really available either. 27. Equigenera's got them for 27. I'll do 25. Fuck it, I'll do 20. $20. No, these climb. These are climbers. Well, trail. They trail up. Trailing up. $20 from Cutting. They're very cool. You will like these. And there's all kinds of information on them too. Only one I've got. If you're holding out, I don't have any more. Maybe in a few more weeks. Yeah, there's probably a couple over there. That's just the first one to go. Oh, this is wherever you got this. This is special. No sale. You want to know how I got this? Hold on. We'll tell everybody a story about this one. You guys ready for a story? Story time and a giveaway. So, Brittany and I traveled to Europe a few years ago, and while we go on vacation and we travel places, I like to go into the greenhouses because then I tell the government and I take pictures and it's marketing material, and part of my trip becomes a tax deduction. They tried to keep my money one year, called up a congressman, got that shit back while we were in. Actually, no, I didn't even get it until we got back from Europe. That was a fucking rough trip. Anyways, we got it back. This plant is from Copenhagen. Let me tell you how I got this plant. We were going through the Copenhagen Botanical Garden, and they have anthuriums in there that have been there since the late 1800s. All right, folks, this fucker came over on a steamship, probably. Could have had sails. And it had berries scattered around the floor. I don't condone picking up shit from the floor and putting it in your pocket. But there I was with decisions to make. Now, I swooped him up, but then I went and looked for one of the gardeners. I found one of the guys, the staff there. I was like, hey, are any one of the gardeners around? There's some seeds on the ground. I just want to ask if I could have them. And he gave me just a stupid, go away, dumb tourist. And I was like, well, I asked. And then I definitely did not smuggle these into the country. I did not. I shipped them through the normal process, not on a plane in my pocket. And that's how we have this. International, I smuggle shit. I smuggle shit. To and from. Whatever, I like to live dangerously. What the fucking Italians do? Gonna tell me go home? It's like worst case scenario, you know? You just go south and then come back in through Spain. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know if you heard, but they're a little lax on their borders around there. Anyways, true story. So that was not for sale ever. What do we have here? Mini Monstera. Oh yeah. Love of the game. Love of the game. Dude, you should have seen this anthurium. It's just absolutely fucking stunning. I'm just like, oh my god, how long has that thing been here? Then there's a little placard on it, and if you go online, you can look up through their collection. Don't quote me, but I think it was like 1889 that they're saying that those specimens were brought in, and that's probably not the original that was 100 years old, right? But it was every bit of 50 plus years old. It was 20 feet into the air, this big around. Massive. Absolutely massive. The berries that were on it, like the seed pod was 18 inches. Huge. It was almost the length of my forearm. Like that big around. Hundreds and hundreds of seeds. I only take a few. All right? I only take a few. And then hopefully one day I'll hybridize that. It's like a super fucking rare species. Y'all can have a piece of it. And you can tell them all the story about how Plant Daddy is an international plant smuggler. Auction it? No way. That one is special. That one That one is special, and that was the only one that made it of all the seeds. That one is priceless. You want to know how? If you want that plant, you're gonna need to book a $1,600 round trip flight, and then that's good. $200 to $500 a day. You can have all the fun you want in Europe. So however many days you're gonna be there, and then you gotta sweat it out in customs. I do not have pink cupreas. Word on the street is the tissue cultures, the pink is turning white. We were in a show yesterday. I think Miranda was talking about it, so I went surfing around in the groups and some forums that I'm privy to. And yeah, I keep trying to tell people though, like we don't know what unstable tissue cultures, new rare plants as tissue cultures are extra risky because we don't know. Sometimes they stay like that. Sometimes you lose the beans. So if you're getting that plant, I don't know, get it from Corm. You almost did that? What kind of American are you, huh? Are you scared? Scared of a little jail time? Maybe communist jail sounds probably not fun. No pink Watsoniana. I've got a serendipity. Anybody for this one? This is a really nice one. This one, $80. I'll do 70. That is really nice. Most people are paying $80 for 2 and 3 leafers. This one has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. For the serendipity, nah, I'm keeping it. It's my last one. We're growing those. Yeah, if you see those, put them all together. Does anybody want the mini Monstera? Very high color mini Monstera. Shut up. Panda Galaxy. Anybody for this one? These are still, rare, uncommon. You're not going to walk into your, most stores and see this. Let me see how much you're going for. From cutting, from my plants. It's blowing in the wind for me. So between like 30 and 40. I will do, oh no, there's 60. Where are any US sellers? What's that? I'll do 35. I'll do 35. Yeah, they're 19, $20 as import plants. So and a general rule of thumb is 3x the import price until they get expensive, like in the hundreds of dollars range. But stuff that's under, $50 is usually a 3x markup. The panda likes you. Fuck it. Here, $30. Do I have any more? I do not. That I see. Riley's grabbing plants. Also, from cutting. That is a very, very nice plant. Bang. Oh shit. It should be 30. I made a mistake there. Hold on. No. That's 30. We gotta bid it up to 30. No, that's supposed to be 30. Jamie, you want to pop me a $10 tip and I'll put the number on it? Or you can just cancel it. Yeah. Let me grab my shipments. I think I can approve your cancel live on the show now. Oh wait, Jamie, did you have a $15 credit by any chance? If you had a, did you use referral credits, Jamie? If you did, then we can still do that. No, bummer. Buy something else from me, Jamie. You can have it. Fuck it. You got $10 off on that. There you go. I don't want to deal with it. I just don't. I don't want to do. Yes, you do. You have the you have the $15 credit. Oh, that's dude. That's that's a steal. You just got it at import price. This is some more Syngonium. This is strawberry ice from Cutting. How much is strawberry ice is going for? God damn, Etsy is just flooded with just bullshit scams. 55, 55. Orchid box is about right. Those are all culture. 25. 25. I'll do 20 on it. $20. Strawberry ice. That's a pretty good deal. I don't have any more. Just a heads up. Thanks. I got a Bass Pro, dude. That's a funny story about this. I fucking love these hats. Not necessarily because they're Bass Pro. I mean, Bass Pro Shop's pretty cool. Pretty cool store. But I was walking in there, I went and got my fishing license for the year, and they were on sale $3. I got a few. For $3, they're like perfect work hats. Mini Monstera, I'll do 75. That's a very nice one with a lot of foliage on it. At Bass Pro Shop, it was in the bins right at the front. You know where all the hats are if you've been to Bass Pro. They had a sign on, like liquidation sign on it, $3. I fucking gobbled those up. Tell you what, how about 65? No, I'm not going lower than 65 on this. That is very high color from Cutting. From Cutting. In rainbows and unicorns. Most people are paying $80 for these right now. Chai pens. Ooh, that needs more. These are gone. This one will go back. No sale. This one's gonna. The ones that look like this, they're called scrambled eggs. We're saving them for propagations. So if you see them, put them all together. I have Taruno Love Song here. These are expensive. Love Song. Not even available, are they? Yeah, $200. 200, 110. $160. Probably gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that for propagations. Unless anybody wants it for full price. Does it like to be root bound? I would say in general, philodendrons don't really like to be root bound. They can tolerate a lot. I've got one. I have a giganteum back there in a 1 gallon pot. Do we need to run this again? I can run it again. Here's 15 seconds. There you go. Yeah. That's worth every penny. People are paying $80 plus for this. and it's very high color. Nice, Laura. You are not going to regret that. You will not. That is very high color. If it stays too high color for you, Laura, you can cut it back about halfway. It already has growths on it. Oh, and just a heads up, these mini monsteras and Raphidoras in general are well known for burning their variegation in shipping. So just cut it back. In fact, I don't really import them that often because I always end up having to grow them out and then cut them later. I do have Caramel Marble, yes. Yeah, these are Caramel Marbles, but they have too much color on them. There is one around here. You know what they look like, right? There is one around here that you go. Painted Lady. We can do a dollar start on this one. Welcome in, Twisted Misters. If it's your first time here, how many new people are in here right now who've never been on Whatnot? Anybody? If you saw my face floating around the internet, free bag of potting mix or the free plant, yeah, you'll read the show notes. So in this show, I don't have the free shipping on. Your $15 credit is good for anything. You just bid on stuff and you get your $15 credit is applied to whatever you buy. It does not include shipping. If you want to get a bag of potting mix with the free shipping, you have to go into my profile, go to the next show, whatever show I have scheduled in the future, go into the bin there, and then use your credit in there. It'll say new Whatnot user, one bag, rainbows and unicorns. Also in the show notes, there's instructions. Or you can just buy plants with your credit. Automatically applied. All right. This is a Painted Lady. Looks like one in the pot from Cutting. Don't bid on that. No, Bolden! Bolden, let me get you something else. Rob, Bolden, do you want an Aurea for 65? You sure you don't want it for 65? Are you sure? Go cancel it. I'm in the show right now. Cancel it. Like I've got the show up. Sorry, I did not do that on purpose. Where are you? Bolden. Yeah, cancel that shit. I don't see it yet. I don't see it in here yet, Bolden. Good. Good. Fuck. How do I cancel it if it doesn't go through? I don't know what to do here. Maybe I can cancel it? Shit. Yeah, it says pending. I don't know what to do here. I think, Bolden, you might not be able to buy anything for the show. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. I will cancel it as soon as it comes through. Don't worry. Okay, it says $5. Here, $5. This is running. $5. $5. There you go. Painted Lady, $5 from Cutting. Okay. Yeah, I mean for $5, like it's $7. Painted Lady. It is dying. Does look cool. That is actually the special one. Put it with the those Scrambled eggs.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. Yes, I do have caramel marble. But I'm sorry, Molden. I don't know how to. I can't back out a transaction until it goes through, so it like just hangs there. It'll drop off at the end of the show. Caramel marble. Okay. Got a whole bunch of great stuff. All right, let's see. What is this? This could be an Albo or an Aurea. No idea. Let's see. Any color on it. It's a mystery.
Do you have a 33?
33 did not go. Yeah. Could be an Aurea. It is very root bound, pushing away the pot, so be prepared to pot it up. I don't know. What are caramel marbles even going for? Are they still over $100? That's a that one has really nice color on it. We're gonna do this one. This is Monstera. Could be Albo. Could be Aurea from cutting. You buy these things because maybe you get an Albo or an Aurea out of it. That's why people like these. $5. It's definitely worth. I mean, regular split leaf monsters are worth more than $5, folks. At least give me what a regular green one is worth. Come on, come on, get it going. Sing that one. Where are you at? The middle row now?
Yeah.
Where are you in the middle row? Did you get all the stuff from the back row? Because the middle row is more like my collection stuff. Yeah, the end row is cuttings. What do we get? $11. Oh my God, you pay more at Walmart for green ones. Robbing me. All right, let's see what these caramel marbles are going for. Buying one about this size, 4-inch pot, $80. 80. Yeah, I'll do 80 on it. Maybe wants that. I will keep that as. I'm actually kind of glad nobody wanted that. I'm going to keep it as a stock. Nectar. Yeah, the ones with these. This one is a little longer. I have another sunlight marble. Sunlight marble. These are that $500 plant just a few months ago in my spin games. $50. Anybody want it? Cutting. Sunrise marble. Huh? These can go back, that can go back, that can go back. Are you going? Yes. see. Anybody else get their coupon? Hold on.
Up for the roof, baby. Up for the roof, baby. Up for the roof, baby. Up for the roof, baby.
Go.
Up for the roof, baby.
All right. Desert Rose. More Desert Rose? Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with it either. Golden. Weird. Let's see. Anybody want Oreos? Oh, that's a nice Oreo. Tell you what, I'll do this one for 65. There you go. 65 Oreo from Cutting. That's a very nice high color Oreo.
Up for the roof, baby.
Nice, Laura. That's a good grab.
Roof, baby. Up for the roof, baby.
Probably just send those back. Only one person's getting them. More of these guys. Bring me some more that look like that. All right, let's check these. What else do I have here? Jade Skindapson? Jade Skindapsis? Anybody for variegated Jade Skindapsis? Price sees that. Wow, those are still expensive. $40 is the cheapest I see it. $150. Wow. $100. Wow. I will do 25. I'll do 25 for variegated Jade Skindapsis from Cutting, which is cheaper than everybody I just saw, including imports. There you go, 25 variegated Jade Skindapsis. Nobody? That's a crazy deal. I was like, yeah, you're not going to get them any cheaper than that. Nice grab, Laura. I have a chai pants. That's the cutting leaf. That was its first leaf unfurling. But you're gonna get color like this out of it. That was a really good price, yeah. Anybody for the chai pants? I love how Etsy puts all their sponsored products up here. Etsy listings, $44, $40. Imported, you get it in 3 months, maybe. Where are the American sellers? $43, $44. I'll do it for $30. That's $15 cheaper than everybody else. That is variegated chiapense, Syngonium chiapense. From Cutting, 30 bucks. $15 cheaper than everybody else. This is a Pariso Verde. It's in the shade. It is. It is Pariso Verde that needs. Fun fact for your Pariso Verdes, the only thing you have to do to take them from that color of green to like really bright variegated is light. That is it. Has roots coming out of the pot. This is Pariso Verde. I will take 10 bucks for it. $10 for the Pariso Verde. All you gotta do is give it a bunch of light. There you go, Gardena. Just give it a lot of light. It's in rainbows and unicorns, so a lot of light and water. And within 1 or 2 leaves, you'll have it that neon speckled color. Jose Bono that was hiding in the side of the greenhouse. Lots of roots on Jose. Very nice color on this plant. Newest leaf has a lot of white on it. Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That is a half moon. Ha! It's unfurling a half moon, folks. You see it? It's a half moon. That is unfurling full half moon on this Jose Bono. How much are Jose Bonos? This is 6-inch left. Jose Bono. 65, 30. 30, 65, 75. This size, 40. I think 35. Yeah, I've got some more monster cuttings. I do. I mean, honestly, they're going. You got all they're buying them for less than what they go for at Walmart. So I'm not really in a hurry to bring any more out. I love you. I love you, but maybe in a little while. I am out of pink begonias. I will give you this Jose Bono with unfurling a half moon for 35. And these leaves get absolutely ginormous, folks. Like feet. And the newest leaf is half moon. Oh yeah, finally, there we go. There should be a bunch of them in there. This is Epipremnum Silver Streak. Roots coming out of the bottom. Let's see how much these are going for. Yeah, I'm literally just going to price match competitors and doing them a couple bucks cheaper. $40, $40, $40, $20, $35. Walmart is $35. $27, $35, $48, $40, $40, $40. I will do $28. It's almost half of what everybody else is asking. And mine are from Cutting. And those are nice long leaves. This turns into a vine. This is a vining plant. So wherever you put this, be prepared for it to climb up whatever is by it. And it comes in rainbows and unicorns too. And they vine very, very fast. This is an epipremnum. It's a vine. These things grow, I don't know, probably like 12 to 15 feet a year in the greenhouse. Nobody. Epipremnum silver street. I think I imported these as super silvers. Variegated pearl marks. That is a variegated pearl marks from Cutting. I can do 15 for this little baby. Variegated pearl marks. The tissue cultures of this plant are 20, 25 bucks. 15. Bam. Has variegation. Nobody? The green ones are going over 15 bucks. Okay. Desert Rose. Who's ready for some Desert Rose? Want some more Desert Rose? Who needs more Desert Rose? Oh, I also have fucking Plectranthus. Yeah, these are the only ones I have for the year, folks. Mm. 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 Oh my god, you will just walk by, just like smell these things. Mm. God, those smell good. It smells kind of like Vicks or like a cleaning. You know what reminds me of? There's this Mexican. Where are the Mexicans at? There's a cleaning product. It's not Fabuloso. There's another one that all abuelas use, and it's in Mexico. I think it has like a little teddy bear on it. Any Mexicans in here know what I'm talking about? Somebody. It smells just like it. Like I would not be surprised to find out. And it's a I've never seen it here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Mexican company. The only place I've ever seen it or smelled it is when I'm visiting down in Mexico. Because I like it there. Does anybody want the Plectranthus socotranus? These are rare. It's a succulent. It's easy to care for, and it smells like clean. It smells like clean. I've got to get 16 for them though. Is it Suavitel? It might be Suavitel. I think it is. I think you might be. Let me look. Let me look at the packaging. Is this it? No, I don't think it's this one. Although I do know this one. It's good. We got all the good smelling stuff. Fabuloso is probably my favorite smelling cleaning supply.
I'm confused. Not really sure what I should do.
What's up, Addicted Foliage? We're running Desert Rose, Tropicals, Rares, Commons, Uncommons, the works. I have Plectranthus socotranus. I only got 10 for the year. 10. This is it for the year, for the season. This is all we get. I do not think I have any more allocation to run. Yeah, I've got a Dragon Scale Mint in here to run. No begonias. Here, try the Plectranthus. You will not, for 16 bucks. And it's a socotranus. So that is an uncommon to rare. Easy to care for. Part of Sage. You've seen them? Yeah, if you see my Facebook post, please comment and let people know that it's real. It's a daily battle, I swear. All right, 16 bucks, get one. That is not monkey tail. This is Plectranthus. Maybe it's Michelin. Let me look at it. I'll recognize the bottle.
Michelin.
I swear it has like a little teddy bear on it. Mexican Mexican cleaner with teddy bear. Cleaner with teddy bear. Nothing. Of course. Whatever, Google.
Still there.
Google's not Mexican enough.
I'm confused. Not really sure.
It's called Siege? Let me look that up. SEIGE.
The only thing I could hear was cold, it was silence.
Siege teddy bear cleaner.
Sun was shining.
Why is it not all? Just go all.
What could I say?
I think that's it.
Everything's something.
No. No. It has like a teddy bear on it. That's for cleaning teddy bears. No, this cleaner is like I've smelled it in like the resorts and in the Walmarts down in Puerto Penasco. It's not Siege. I do not have monkey tail. Nobody wants this, really? I thought for sure you guys would be like, fuck yeah, I sold out of all the Plectranthus in one show last year. Somebody get one. You won't regret it. It's not licorice. No. It smells... It's similar to Fabuloso. All right. Well... All right, let's get some desert rose going. Apparently I have another bubblegum. Last of the bubblegum. It's a seal. Yes, maybe it's Foca. La Foca. Fun fact. one of our friends. He's from Oakland, and he's actually my buddy's cousin Jay, and he resembles a seal, and its nickname is La Foca. I guess a few weeks ago, everybody at his work pissed him off really bad because they got a bottle of Foca and like put it on his office. I was all mad about that. Understandable. Desert Rose. We're gonna run 2 more Desert Rose. Let me get that flat. They're gonna be cheap, and they're gonna fly off the shelf. They usually do. All right. So how this works? These are all uncommon, unusual, rare hybrids. All of them. Everything in here. I've got some K2s from Tanzania, some red flower obesums. There's a raspberry pastel. There's only like 2 of those. So how this is gonna work is that it's grower's choice, and just get a few of them, and you're gonna get all different ones. And the more you spend, the more rare that I will put in there for you. I do have some Socotranums that'll go, into the 20s. But how we run this, you guys know about the Desert Rose, right? This is what they're gonna grow into. You want this plant, you're looking at like, over $100. And they have flowers on them. Super easy to care for. Water them, every other week, once a month. They go dormant in the wintertime, so you don't water them at all in winter for like 2 months. You can leave them under lights. I don't recommend that because they actually need to go dormant to bloom again, and they lose all their foliage in the wintertime. They drop all their leaves, and then they will regrow new leaves and blooms. And they will become trees. I have big ones right behind me here. Where are they? And I'm running them at $12. Hold on. Trying to run them. These are the 3-inch. Yes. And I just doing five. We're doing 5 second sudden death, and we're gonna burn through them. $12. They're only $12. There we go. Running. Nobody? Not a single one. We already did 25 in this show. There we go. Yeah, they're only $12. Yeah, this is dirt cheap. You can't buy them out of the greenhouse this cheap. How many coming flat? Yeah, 1, 3, 1. I have 4 flats of them. And just you can get multiple. They're all different species in here, so you get 3 or 4 of them. We'll get 3 or 4 in there for you. Or I mean, 3 or 4 different species in there for you. Couple more. Come on. Any more? Last call. Okay, one more. You want to get 2 or 3? They're $12. It's pretty cheap. And I've got Mount Kilimanjaro Balsams, Raspberry Pastels, Red Flowers, Grumbly's Whites, Somolets by Crispum, Multiflorums, which have already bloomed out for the season, Arabicum by Socotrana, Swazicums, more Multiflorums. Yeah, you want to get, a good desert rose garden is like 7 to 12. And then it'll be done. They're easy to pollinate too. So once a year, you'll go through there, or twice a year when they're blooming, and cross-pollinate them. And then you'll have a bunch more. These take about 2. These are like 2, I think 2. One more. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you got some really nice ones right now. You were gonna have a good time. You're gonna be here on Monday. Some more remarks. Like these should be like a couple of flats. It's so like scattered in here too. Public Alex Pink Splash cutting. Public Alex Splash Hoya from cutting. I can get $5 for it. Public Alex Splash from cutting. $5. $5 cutting. Alright, and snow. There we go. There we go. These are burrow marks from cutting. So they've got damaged leaves from the cuttings. It's just a normal thing. So what's fun about these is they're green, but they're cut from variegated plants. Eventually, you will get variegated plants out of these. Just got to keep growing them. $5, yo. Unless we're done for today. Everybody done buying? Everybody want a Jacqueline? Allocation Jacqueline? Nini, welcome in. Oh, let's take a minute and welcome to the new people. Anybody here from my ads? You saw my post on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Anybody here from those? You should. You'll have a $15 credit. Fortunately, in this show, I don't have the free shipping turned on. But if you read the show notes, you just go into like my next show. The free shipping is turned on in there, and you use your $15 to get the body mix from there. Yeah, I'm glad you found me, Jamie. We run a lot of ads. No other new people? Well, let's go find out why that is. I haven't seen anybody in a lot of ads. In the grace period, so it should be running.
Cash money in the bank, rolling with a lot of bad stacks on me in my bag. You know that I'm in the bag. Touch my jewels, fill my tank. On my own, nobody to thank. Big brains, good everybody. I know you want it, don't pretend. Yeah.
All right. Does anybody else have any requests? I've got some 5-inch Desert Rose. I've got 1 gallon Desert Rose. Who wants that? I have Jacqueline here too. Pick your good ones? Of course. I always do. There's no bad ones in there. I already picked out the good ones while I was at the greenhouse. Vining? Yes. I've got this Epipremnum. This is Silver Streak. Oh, another one. Yeah, I've got a few of these. These are vines. This is Epipremnum Silver Streak. What did we price these out? They were going for like $25. These are from Cutting. All right. Do some $5 starts. There you go. $5. Epipremnum Silver Streak from Cutting. The potting mix alone is worth $2, $3. It's in Rainbows and Unicorns. In it. Greener side before you mow it. I do have an Alocasia. This is Dragon Scale Mint. Although these Dragon Scale Mints are from Tissue Culture, and we have some going from the 4 to 6 inch pots, and they look like they're going to Albo variegated. So I don't know if they're gonna stay minty. So part of Tissue Cultures. Anybody want it? How much are they going for? Let's see. Dragon Scale Mint for $60. This is a little one though. The tissue cultures are 25, so I'll do 30. The tissue cultures are 25. This is Alocasia Dragon Scale Mint. It's very minty. No, those you missed out on the deals. Right? I was selling monster cuttings. It could be albos or arrays at under $10. That was the time to swipe. Sorry. What did I say? 25. Yeah, I mean, one of them went for $8. You could have done 9. Nobody wants it? Really? I mean, I'll do 25. That's as cheap as it's get. That's how much these cost as tissue cultures. There you go. Dragon scale mint, 25 bucks. You're not going to get that plant for cheaper than that. You'll have to buy cultures at 25. What else do I have in here? I've got some carbon marbles, some chai pens. Does anybody want these sunrise marble? These were hundreds of dollars just 3 months ago. I have cuttings of them now. I'll do them for 50 bucks. These are Thai sunrise marble. Can you even Google these? $450. $450. Yeah, these are hundreds of dollars. Oh, because it's Thai sunlight marble. I'm like, why am I not seeing these? Thai sunlights. Can we even find these? Not Googleable. Here's one, 130. Yeah, I can't even find them. The color ranges I have, they range from white to dark red. It depends. If you got the Growers Choice 3.5 inch, I have them in 1 gallons. You can pick out the ones you want. You can generally you can put them anywhere where your cactus are. They're down here in the Sonoran Desert under a 20% shade cloth and full sun all day. I think Home Run is peachy apricot. I do have a Mark Dimmitt. Can you hand me that? A really nice one. I have a Mark Dimmitt if you're interested. I've got that. But this is from a special collector, and I don't get wholesale on these. I have to get 75 for it. Anybody want this one? That's a special one. No? Okay. I also have some more 8-inch. These are going to be the last of the 8-inch for the season. They are going to ship separately. They ship in 1 per box. That's the flower on it. This is called Super Big by Chubbiness by Self. Super Big Chubbiness by Self. So double Super Big Chubby. We're gonna have to move these out of here. So, I'll do them at 50 bucks. I gotta get them out of here today. These were 65 plus shipping last week. There you go. That is a tree, folks. That is an 8-inch pot. Yeah, they'll get you cheaper than that. So, is anybody buying any plants? We haven't sold a plant in like 20 minutes. We are very good at shipping plants. We have special boxes just for those. They ship bare root in a 48-inch box. Anyone else? I have a plants over here. How about the 1 gallons? Want to bid on some 1 gallons? Last of my 1 gallon black giants. That's a nice pink flower on it. Still leafing out too. Looks like just had an early bloom. 1 gallons. $27 start. That's it. Doesn't get any cheaper. Black giant, 1 gallon pot. Yeah, I'll run the 3 inches again. Yeah, I'll break them out. I have like 75 of them left we can do. There you go. Let me do a couple of these 1 gallons. This is. I'm probably not gonna do desert rose. I mean, they need at least another month down there before I try to pick out any more. This one's an Arabicum fat guy. Has a bloom coming out right there for you. That bloom's actually gonna survive. The Arabicum fat guys are like a darker red. And they do not get cheaper than $27. That's it. That's as cheap as you can buy these. Yeah, they've been out in the nursery for a while. They've been in the sun for a few years. Obessum, red flower. The blooms from the 3 inch. If you put them under lights, you might have some by fall, but most of you are gonna have them by next spring. They 4 inch and 5 inch pot is when they start blooming. And by the time they get to like 1 gallons, then they're blooming like regularly. That is a big old Bessum. That is a big old Bessum. Could be an Alba, could be an Aurea. I think it's an Aurea. Sure. We'll run 1 more of these. But I have to get $10 a plant. That's sorry. It could be an Alba, it could be an Aurea. It's green right now. I think these are Monsteras are 12 or 15 bucks is green ones. For 10 bucks, you can try your hand at getting an Alba or an Aurea. Oh, here's a Jose Bono cutting with a lot of color on it. That is all variegated leaf Jose Bono. I can start me off at like 15. There you go. Jose Bono from cutting. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of color in this plant. You can't keep them fed? I fed them last night. What are you talking about? I went and bought them giant bags of food. Dark Lord or Strawberry Shake. Low color, reverted Strawberry Shake or Dark Lord. Not sure. I'll take $10. There it is. Could be it's a Dark Lord or a reverted Strawberry Shake. I'm not sure. Man. Burl Marks. From Cutting, Burl Marks. Stick $10 on it. I have variegated ZZs. I do. Chai Bents? Oh, here's more of these. What are these? Like green monster or something? They've got like a greenish pink with like dark green speckles to them. These are pretty good. That's Sigonium from Cutting. Don't remember the name of them. But I'll take $10. I imported these, so they're that rare. These are wedding dress. It's collocations? No. Not collocation. It is. Why am I'm having a brain fart? Palladium. This wedding dress? Blank. It's not wedding dress. It's not wedding dress. You are very welcome, Danielle. Any other new people? Wow, the show's really died off. Is everybody done buying? 2.5 hours in. It's a pretty decent show. I know, Jamie. Some of y'all are still here. That's wedding dress. We're gonna need to wait a few more weeks on both. It's just they do not ship well. Need to let them get a little bit bigger. I've got some variegated burl marks. Variegated burl marks. I mean, variegated burl marks, $20. That's the tissue cultures are 25. And this is from Cutting. Already has some variegation on it. Welcome in, Reyes. Did you make your way in here from an ad? You should. If you did, you got a $15 credit. Welcome to Whatnot. App's free. The shows are free. Sellers are doing giveaways pretty regularly. What time am I done? Probably within the next hour. Well, I might be back tomorrow, and I will be back Sunday night. Oh shit! Tomorrow the commission free day? I believe so. Yeah, I'll probably be here tomorrow. Is that why the app's still dead right now? Let's go see. Too many. There's some kind of whatnot specialist going on tomorrow for a commission free day. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna do some more desert roads. We can start moving these. Back. We need to do a timer order. I don't know, just put them in flats and we'll take them back up there because I'm gonna pull them out again tomorrow. I have 5-inch desert rows I can still run. Does anybody want desert rows? I can run them. 3-inch pots are only $12. Yeah, that's right. Don, I want to jump. Can you hand me the flat of the? Yeah. Okay, so that's how this works, folks. I have a bunch of rare hybrids and species of desert goats. They come from a world-class breeder, Bob Webb and Martin Timon. I go to where they breed these. These are from seed. They are not from cutting tissue culture. They are from seed. If it comes to desert rose, this is the best. This is the collector shit. And I run these. Is that you just get a few of them. $12. 3 seconds, sudden death. Okay? Oh, hold on. Grab it. Read it. There we go. 5 seconds, sudden death. There you go. And then you just grab a couple of them, and I mix and match them for you. Huzzah! The first time by Reyes. Did you have a credit for that too? That was a free plant, wasn't it? Couple more? Now's the time to top off your boxes, by the way. You already paid for shipping. You might as well get these cheap. If you already have a box, these are the cheapest things in here. You just grab these until it shows you a shipping charge again. Then you know you have a full box. Hey, Donna, you just got a bag of dirt too. How about that? And then I've got some cool shit in here. I've got some originals from collected from out Africa, from Tanzania. There are red flowers, multiflorums, a few obesums. I have a couple arabicum by Socotranas. Those are rare. Swazicum, Somnolence crispum, Grumbly's white, another Socotranum. I have one raspberry pastel. That's going to go to whoever spent the most money. And then I've got more Swazicum hybrids up there too. What's up, Yanda? The soil. If you want the soil, you've got to go into because this show doesn't have free shipping on it. Here, I'll flash sale for the soil for you. When I do the bidding and people are bidding and it goes like 14 or 16 bucks, those people. Hi. You got boxes. I'm pretty sure that'd be you, Swipe Now. Try later. I'll see you on Monday, though. Right? Are you going to be here Monday? Any more? Yeah, you can just pick through them then. For $12, and the shipping is $5.29. If you Reyes, if you had the $15 credit, your Desert Rose would have been $0, and you still have $3 in credit left over. And yes, the shipping is $5.91. Here's the problem though: is that if you cancel it, you don't get your $15 credit back. It's totally up to you. I get it. But if you want the free shipping, you've got to go into my next show because on Whatnot the shows are set up as either shipping at the beginning, right? So it's the reduced shipping, free shipping, or the buyer pays all shipping. You'll be happy with the Desert Rose. You will absolutely be happy with that. These are not your common Desert Rose either. Also, Reyes and everybody else, if you send your friends or whoever to rareplantdaddy.com, the whole homepage has that $15 coupon on it. So if you want the soil and you're at home, go grab somebody else with a phone, sign up that for Whatnot at rareplantdaddy.com. You'll get another $15 coupon for that person, and then just go into my next show, which I'm probably going to end this show pretty soon. But in my next show, it's already set up as free shipping, and then you just go into the Buy It Now tab, and it'll be like between like 22 cents and $1.40 because you have to pay tax. And then just hang out here. I'm gonna do another giveaway. Okay. So Whatnot's a free app. The shows are free. Most of the sellers are usually running giveaways or something fun like that. Wherever you saw my ad, I assure you this place is better to hang out. You don't have to come here and spend money, but you're gonna be live shows. If you're into anything collectible, you'll learn tons of stuff about collector stuff. See what prices they're going for. You probably find out what like your collections are worth too. All right, anybody else want Desert Rose 5-inch, 1 gallon, 8-inch pots? These will be the last of the 8-inch pots at this price for the season. So just a heads up. My t-shirt, that's Sweden. Sverige. I mean, that's what the Swedes call Sweden. Sverige. That is Sweden. I got this in Sweden. Last 2 years ago.
you got me at home, thinking you're in control.
Yeah, same thing, honey. Same thing. Well, mine is spelled a bit different. All right, is this the team? No. That is, my shirt is correct, honey. That is Sweden. Yeah, that's. I was actually just about to bring that up, honey. Is it all the European countries have their own way of saying their country, but everybody just says it in English because that is the common language, and everybody's most people speak English. Not everybody, but most people. Sverige. And the most American way I could possibly say it. Firenze. Right? Barcelona. I'm doing pretty good, Cindy. How are you? Do you want some desert rose or anything? I think I was gonna get ready to wrap it up and then come back for a show tomorrow. Philodendrons or Syngonians? Yes. Well, do you want Earl Marks? Hold on. This is Earl Marks for you. You have Earl Marks? It's a lot of fun. Oh shit! I have to pop this thing up. Yeah, I'll pop this thing too before I go. I'm gonna get a big pop for that. I have an elbow down here. I've got an elbow right here. From Jamie. You were charged for the giveaway, Dirk? No, that's free. You don't get charged for the giveaways. Your credit goes to whatever your first purchase was. Oh, here, let's here, that's the flash sale on the rainbows and unicorns. $20. $20 to get a bag before the show's over. All of the stuff is spotted in rainbows and unicorns. I don't know, honey. Should I sit here and just kind of wait it out and sell some more plants, or do you want me to come home? I didn't sell any of the Plectranthus. That is crazy. You are welcome. Can you hand me that Plectranthus? Yeah. All right. You want this because it smells nice. I do not have aquatic plants. Oh my god. Yes, you want this. Tell you what, I'll let somebody try it out for $12. That's fucking cop. It smells like cleaning stuff, like, or maybe close to Vicks. It's very, very fragrant. It does. It smells like clean. Like clean. It smells like clean. And these are Plectranthus sobutranus. I only have like 9. That's all I get for the season this year. I have not starved the animals, honey. What? Yeah, they're super easy to propagate. Yeah. Here, just try one out. $12. Yeah, and this is the Socotranis. Do you have Katie? Do you have the Socotranis, or do you have the other ones that I was selling last year? Because these ones are different. Oh, yeah. And next year they're super. Yeah, they're super easy to propagate. Got me that one you brought down, the pink one. Yep. And then there's these ones too. These are Amboinicus. And the Amboinicus, very similar. Oh man. Oh. But this one you can sun stress pink. No, he's a potato. That's funny. Okay, so this is Plectranthus Amboinicus. I have one. And that's it. And these ones are sunstress pink. And you're here, Arizona's that swipe now. Yeah, that outside plant. You can put this on the porch. Propagates very easy. Man. I bought too many of them. I like it. 13. We get all our boxes down. Okay. I will miss that smell. Another one would like track this. A smaller one? Sure. I've got a smaller one here I can do for $10. There you go. Small Plectranthus, $10. This is for smelling, folks. You're not buying it because it looks pretty. It smells pretty. That one's super. Oh, man. This one? This one actually is more fragrant. Socotranis, yes. I'll do it, $12. Only ones of the year. You want that for the smell. You're not gonna regret that. Just swipe it. Oh, now you have both of them. The only two Plectranthus that I have this year. Oh man. That one like a flowery smell? That's weird. How does it smell like those? That's because it's a different one. It is a different one.
Wait, did this one have a number?
Did I put a number on it? Or was it this one? Oh, okay. Okay, that's a different one. Apparently, I heard. The Dark Lord. I sold one of them. I sold one yesterday or the day before as part of a bundle. Can you grab me one of the Dark Lords? You know, they're the really dark colored leaf. I have more. You bought the bundle. Yeah. But then, do you want another one? Is that what you're saying? I will absolutely. I can go get Crown of Thorns. I could have got them today. I used to regularly carry them like 2 years ago, but people wouldn't buy them. Any in particular that you want? So I can get a whole bunch of ones. This one is Plectranthus Forscaholii. Swipe now, cry later. Complete your collection. No, that is Pink Naomi, and that is Orange Princess. They similar leaf color, but no color, just straight dark color. Yes, it smells. This one is floral. They smell. Yeah, you don't buy this plant because they look. I mean, they look cool, but you'll walk by and just like grab a little piece of them, and oh yeah, oh, it smells. It's the best way I can describe this is it smells clean. You know what I mean? Like you walk into, and like a Mexican cleaning product. We all know the difference, right? White people cleaning products and Mexican cleaning products, they smell different. Facts of life, right? Fabuloso is not pine salt. All right, you ever notice that? I'm from the Southwest, so I get a nice blend of culture here. And personally, I prefer the Mexican stuff. Not sorry. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Is the only one I have of this. I'll do it for $10. It's the Fort Safolii. It's a Plectranthus. It has more of a floral smell to it than like cleaning. You know what I mean? I know. I love living in the South. I feel sorry for folks that don't get to live around a lot of Mexicans. You're all missing out. You're just missing out. You ever been to a quinceañera? Huh? You are missing out. I love it. I'm the I'm the guy where in fact just today I didn't stop today. I'm gonna run this in a second, but fun story. I am the gringo that goes looking for the Mexican establishment. I know how to find them, and I found a really good one down in Tucson. You want to know how I found it? Well, first of all, it's El Toro. Good sign. Good sign. Good sign. It's on the edge of town, and its kitchen is a food truck with the wheels taken off of it. Has its food safety, everybody. Has its food safety. And when I walk in, I'm the only white dude in there. That's how I know I'm in the right spot. And then you can smell it. They're making the tortillas there. Oh my God. You can smell it wafting into your face. And I'm like, yes, I'll take 7 of whatever you recommend. That's Dark Lord. Yep. Okay, I got another Dark Lord here. That is the cheat code. The cheat code. And you know what is also really awesome? I mean, in most places that you go in the Southwest, a little bit of a language barrier, but we can fucking figure it out, you know? On my phone will translate shit now, so I can have full blown conversations. Like I can ask like questions, which is amazing. That is the cheat code, though. I'm telling you, that's how you find any good Mexican spot. Is go look who's sitting around there, and do you smell the tortillas? If they are making tortillas there, you're in the right spot. If they have store-bought, pre-made tortillas, maybe the food can be good. That's the secret to good Mexican food, though. Fresh tortillas. That is the secret. I mean, you can have half-assed meat, lightly seasoned carne asada, like it's not that good, and put it on a fresh tortilla from crema and Oaxaca. Get the fuck out. I'm personally a cotija fan, but I'll take the Oaxaca. I know my shit. This gringo knows his shit. You know what? I disagree. I'm gonna run this in a second. There's different Mexican food. And folks, if all you know about Mexican food is tacos and burritos, there is a whole fine dining cuisine, and like rancheria style that is, wow. I've got one of the restaurants that is Mexican fine dining. What the bowls are called molcajete, right? The stone bowls. Fucking. Mm. But just so you know, for those of you that have only been exposed to like tacos, burritos, and things like that, they're very, very different Mexican cuisine. Like California Mexican cuisine, different than Jalisco. Way different than Arizona. Southern California style, you're gonna get like those fresh vegetables, fresh fruits, like a lot more like fresh of the greenery and stuff. You get like Jalisco, you're gonna get it's more meat, cheese. Cures the hanger over time. Yes, you should have gotten credits. Anyways, that's my rant. Oh yeah, huge difference. It's different cuisine. I mean, similar spices, but it's different. It's different. No matter what, though, if you smell the fresh tortillas, you're in the right spot. That's the best piece of advice I can give you. I do not like the menudo. I've had it from a lot of different places, and it's not for me. Or pozole. I know. Some people they'll absolutely love it. Me, I'm like, it's good. I'm gonna order something else. The burrito tacos. Okay, click track this. This one is, and this is the only one I've got. Forscaholi. I don't know. It smells more floral. And we'll do it for $10. $10 on it. And you can complete your collection. Sure, probably my go-to is usually some kind of marinated pork. Adobada is probably my favorite. Yeah, and I like it with like the pineapples and shit in it, and the cheese. Dude, you can make any of it. You know what? You know what the Mexican cuisine has figured out? How to make the cheapest ingredients in the world taste Michelin. That's what they figured out. They figured out how to take like the cheapest stuff, the cheapest cuts of meat, and just make it absolute fire. I know. I miss the elote lady. We don't really have them here in Phoenix or anymore. I'm sure if we go around the Mexican neighborhoods, we'll find them. The chicharrones guys are always cruising around on golf carts, but like a good yeah, al pastor. Adobada is al pastor but with pineapple. The al pastor marinated pork. It's delicious. Delicious.
You might have found something in it. This one was over there.
Oh, did I really? Fucker. And you just let me out of it too. So whatever. Set that aside. I'll take it back. Did this sell? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do another Socrates. See those was you. But I go on a Mexican rant as soon as I'm like, oh my god, that's like fabuloso. Let me tell you something. Oh, the Dark Lord. We'll do the Dark Lord next. Who wanted that? Oh yeah, fully rooted. To change this one weighs 1 to 2 pounds, and it's in a big pot. Do you have $15 worth of rainbows and unicorns in this pot? At least 10. At least 10. $15 start. You get the rainbows and unicorns plus a Dark Lord. Okay? All right. There it is. $15. Dark Lord from Cuddy. There it is. $10 to $15 worth of potting mix in there, folks. Give me another swipe. Let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, let's still go more. Get it again, Reyes. Hit it one more. Hit it. From Cuddy. Oh yeah. Oh, we got another 20, probably another 20 minutes. I know, that's stolen. Okay. Let's try this. I will not have more of these, folks. Like, Angel told me, he was like, you can have this flat, but that's it for the year. I was like, well, wholesale, he said, no, that's it for the year. Like, I can't, I'm not allowed to buy anymore. Wholesale or not. Wait, 1 pound. Yeah, this one, it smells like a cleaning product. And they grow really fast. They're super easy to propagate, so I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have a problem just walking by, pulling off some leaves, and just, yeah. smelling it. I would not be surprised to learn if Plectranthus is the plant that they make some of the scents for cleaning products. Oh yeah, these are right next to your desert rose. Yes, all for the desert plants. 15. 15. That is, yeah, you'll like that. Yeah, you stick in the dirt and it grows. You will like this, I promise you. I like it. You want to know something? Last Mexican rant. Want to know something that I do not? I mean, I get it, but like, why hasn't this changed? Goat. It's like a really sweet, delicious meat, and it's not really anywhere. And you can't. I mean, there's some like carnicerias that'll have it, but most places don't even have it. You go down to Mexico, wherever you want. It's delicious. I want it here. I know. I probably just grossed a bunch of people out too. It's considered sacred. It's deliciously sacred. It should be sacred in your culture. I didn't know that. Is that like a southern Mexico thing, central? That's like, yeah, you know you're at the party when they got a whole goat hanging. Nogales, you gotta go further. You gotta get into Mexico. You gotta get in there. At least to the Gulf, the Sea of Cortez. What? I missed it. What was it? I was complaining a little bit that in the United States, a lot of the world, like goat is just part of the cuisine, like a lot of places, and we like don't really have it in up here. It's like beef, pork, and chicken. Chivo, yeah, exactly, good shit. It's probably I think it's one of the best red meats available. It's got kind of a sweet flavor to it. I love it. Yeah, you have to. You gotta make your own. Yeah. Nah, I know where to go. I know where to go. Well, you don't see it on menus anywhere. There's a couple places I go to and I ask for it. Like it's not like on the menu. You can make it. Go to the carniceria. Sometimes you can get cuts of it, and you can always buy a goat somewhere. You know. That's usually how I'm eating it. Honestly. Look what you got in that hole over there. I'll take that. Yeah, goats. Yeah, all over Africa. Like I just don't. It's kind of odd that it like never made it here. Same with lamb. I mean, lambs. You can go places to get lamb shake and stuff like that. You don't like the texture? It's a little stringy. Just cut it into smaller pieces. Is this one ready? Going? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Well, you can tenderize it. Also depends on what part that you got. You might have got a chewy bite. Yeah, I've had chewy bites. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. All right, I've got is it one more? About four more. Only four more of these left. They'll be gone by next week. $15. Get yourself a plant that smells clean. It's a cleaning plant. Oh, okay. Might be done. Any other plants? Tropicals? Burl marks? Anybody want a burl marks? Anybody? All right, we'll see how dead it is right now. Dollar start. Dollar start. Burl marks from a variegated plant. Dollar start on it. Go. From cutting. It's at $1. We're at $1, folks. It's running. There is a high probability that you're going to get variegated plants out of this eventually. I just cut the green pieces off, and folks asked me to start rooting them up and potting them for them. So now I do. And they are very, very rooted. Comes in rainbows and unicorns too. Boom, 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 boom. I have Triopants. I have Carmel Marble. Anybody want to grab some more Desert Rose? Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. Lindsay, it's if you saw my ad on Facebook or Instagram or something like that, you have a $15 credit. If you're here for the free bag of potting mix, it's a little tricky because in this show right now, I don't have the free shipping set up. You have to go into my profile and then just go to my next show, the upcoming show. That has free shipping on it. Use your $15 coupon. In the Buy Now tab, you'll find, it'll say new whatnot users, 1 bag, rainbows and unicorns. That's what you grab. There you go. It's a nice opessum. Here's a Desert Rose opessum. Oh, I get that all the time, Rez. That's normal. Oh, what if I get to request stuff? I request tamales and just straight tortillas. I will eat a rolled up fresh tortilla with just a little bit of salt on it. As long as Abuelita is making it with the lard, you know what I mean? You gotta make it with the lard. And then does anybody else need the $15 credit? Who needs to share that with their friends? It's rareplantdaddy.com. Send your friends to the website. They can get $15 to use anywhere on Whatnot. They don't have to like buy the bag of potting mix. They could use it anywhere. Anybody want to bid on Desert Rose? Here, fuck it. Dollar start. This is 5-inch pot. These were going $25. Dollar start, go. That's Obessum. Red flower. And it's already got a split in it. This size will bloom for you this year. This one's gonna have a dark red flower on it. Yeah, that is screaming deal. Lost money on that. Yowzas. Okay, well we're not doing that anymore. I've got a little baby variegated burl marks here. This one's burl marks variegated. This one's variegated. Go. Variegated burl marks. That leaf has variegation on it. It's just a little bit smaller. For sure getting variegated plant here. Yeah, 121. Dang, I think like 15 more to go. Can you give me a pot again to pot that up? I think the 1 gallons, the bigger ones that we normally do. Yeah. And then I need some pot. I think that's it. Sweet. We're gonna pot up a plant really quick. Got to open that? Oh, perfect. Do I have any Florida ghosts? Maybe. 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 Do I have any of this stuff? Yes, I've got. Can you find me ones that have this sweet shape? They'll be like a minty color or a dark green color. There should be some in the cuttings. They look just like this. Actually, You want to break that into 2 pots? Yeah. Yes, I am making a pot right now for you. All right, folks, and this is how I do this. All right. One, I cut this yesterday and just left it on the workbench so it would callus all night. Okay. When you're cutting your plants in general, you want to let them callus. That is an open wound. They'll be fine. All right. Now, always with the rainbows and unicorns. Okay. Well, you shouldn't be using anything else from now on. It's not the cheapest thing out there. It's the best thing out there. Okay. And it's really not even that expensive. Especially because you can leave your shit in this for fucking years. Just mix up the potting mix. All right. Then everything in. I already put the rooting hormone on it. Everybody is going down in. Bang. Just like so. And I do leave the leaves in underneath the soil. Eventually they're going to die off, but I have found that they're still absorbing photons. So the plant's still getting energy from them. There's no sense in taking something off that can help the plant grow when you don't need to. Just do it later. They'll die off eventually. That's it. That's it. In about I don't know, three to 4 weeks, this pot, it will be well rooted into this pot. And then we just leave them. Like so. And then so eventually these 2 leaves will eventually get cut off. Philo Queen. No, this is Miranda's. Right? This is Miranda's. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. If it's your first time to Whatnot, hi there. How you doing? You probably saw an ad of mine to give you a $15 credit. Is that true? Is that factual evidence? All right. Did you? Yeah, I get the dirt. Well, the dirt isn't. I don't have free shipping on this show, but you can use your $15 coupon to get a bag of dirt. Makes it free. You just pay for shipping. If you don't want to pay for shipping and you're down to like put in a little bit of effort, you can go into my profile, go to my next show that's like tomorrow or set for Monday, go in there and buy it with your $15 coupon. That show has free shipping. Perfect. These are mints. These are my mints. Florida Ghost mints. How are the roots? Good? Yeah. This is Ghost. This is Florida Ghost mint. I am all out of the white ones. Maybe I'll go cut some out of the greenhouse. These are the mints. Yep. Here you go. Good luck. $1. From cutting. From my nursery stock. From cutting, folks. Florida Ghost mint. None of that tissue culture stuff. You see a whole bunch of them coming through the marketplace right now? Those are all tissue cultures. These are cuttings. I cut these ones for you. I have Alvos, yes. Did you bring your wallet? You want to do one more? I got one more. Last one of the mints. $1 start, go. Last one of the mints. And then I have an elbow around me. How much you looking to spend on an elbow? $11. That's crazy cheap, folks. You can't buy the cultures for that price. Anything white on it? Depends on how much shipping away it is. It's gonna be $9. Always. I only ship plants priority. And if somebody is not charging you the priority price, I would question that. So we don't ship plants ground.
That's crazy.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, here's an elbow. Look at the roots going off of it from cutting. I have to go look in the greenhouse. See, I mean, 4 weeks, as long as I've got stuff to cut off of them. Which is weird. The white ones. So all of a sudden, the mints got really popular, and you know what's interesting about that? Like in the collecting world, the mints were the lower grade of the white ones, but they were different, and there weren't a lot of them around. And then suddenly they got really popular, 150 bucks a pop, and then the white ones disappeared. Anybody want an Albo? Who's here for Albo? Oh yeah, I got a few of them. All right, well, I'm going to regret this, but here it is, dollar start. Monster Albo from cutting. From cutting, folks. Nice big roots. Look at all the color on that stem. Look at all that. If you're paying under 60 bucks, that's a deal. Look at the color. 25 bucks, don't do it to me. I will not start another at $1, I promise you that. Ouch. You cannot buy them in Indonesia for that price. Everybody else let you steal that one. Well, I feel some people are gonna regret not swiping on that. Yeah, that was an absolute steal. That's more than half off. Yeah. The Desert Rose. Let's grab some of these. These are only 12 bucks. Want to get started collecting Desert Rose? If you're good at them and you bonsai them, they will turn into these. So how this works is I've got a bunch of them in here. These are all hybrids, rares, uncommons. They're from Arid Lands from Bob Webb and Mark Dimmitt. These are the collector Desert Rose. This is the collector shit, not the fucking Malaysian red flower trash. They don't even know what that is. These are from a breeder who actually went to Africa and collected some of the original specimens. So did Mark. And you can try them out at $1 a pop or 12 bucks a pop. So what you want to do is get a couple of them, and then we mix and match them in here. I've got K2s, red flowers, pink flowers, multiflorums. There's one raspberry pastel, Somnolence by Crispum, Somnolence crispum, multiflorum. There's some Arabicum socotrantums in here. Those are rare. Swazicums. I've got more Swazicums, Bomianum hybrids. If you get multiple, you will not get the same species. All right, and then they're just 5 seconds sudden death, okay? 12 bucks, 5 seconds sudden death. I'll grab a couple. All right, next one's going. It's okay, people. You can get in here, and this is a good way to top off your box too. Because if you already paid the $9.22, you have up to 5 pounds to get. So if it's telling you free shipping, that means you're just topping off your box. Grab another one. All right, here goes the next one. Huzzah to the first time buyer. All right, here we go. Got another one. And you're not going to get duplicates either. Don't worry. I have a bunch of different hybrids in here. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. I do not have any Star Jasmine. I wish I did. I like that. All right, here we go. Any more? All right, all right. I have them in 1 gallons too. I got fat guy. That is a funky hybrid. This is OMG. That's Arabicum by Solence. These have, I've actually seen these in bloom. They have pink flowers. Rare hybrid. Auction. 1 gallons. No, I want the 5. Oh, I have to change this. All right. So we're gonna do some 5-inch pots of the Desert Rose. What time is it? We only got another 10 minutes. Okay, I can cut it from here if you want to take off. Yeah. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Or no, I'll see you on Monday.
Monday.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you
You too. Chop the head off my ghost. I see that it's still there. Yeah, it's right here. It's in a pot. It's in a pot. I just potted it. Tonight's show will ship Monday. Monday morning. And how many we got? 131. Those will probably all be out on Monday. Yeah. I mean, like 5 minutes ago. I just potted it. Are we doing? Does anybody want the 8-inch pots? 8-inch pots, Desert Rose. They'll ship priority, so they should be there by then. Some of them might go out on Tuesday. Riley's pretty good. She can get like 100 done a day. She got a raise on Monday. She already got a raise. Are we auctioning the Death Rose? Yeah, fuck it. I have a few 1 gallons. Ooh, I have a black pine in here. I forgot. I have this. This is a black pine. I was only able to get 3 of them. And Oscar took me over there and said, grab these. He said, because these ones are blooming in this size of pot. They also are more tree-like. He said these won't get like a caudex form on them, but if you like the flower and you want the caudex, you just graft them. And this is called Adenium Black Pine. I do not know what the flowers are. This is the first time I've ever seen one. And I'm gonna do 5 things. Which also, what you do with your Desert Rose, you can, once you get them like branched out like that, you can just graft whatever flowers you want to them. Desert Rose pots. And I have to get this black pine with. At least give me 15, please. There we go. There. All right, black pine. I believe I might have one more of them. I think actually I only got one. Yeah, I only got one. I felt bad because there were only 3, and I know I left one. I might have left the other one too. Anyways, it's called Black Pine. And you can have that one for 15 bucks. That is rare uncommon for sure. Welcome in, Carrie. Is it your first time on Whatnot? This one is these are really nice, and apparently he said that they grow like straight up like trees. So he said whoever you sell it to, let them know if they want the Codex form on it to just graft it to like an Ovessum or something. Otherwise, it's going to be a 10-foot tree really fast. All right, here's a DP 196. The 196s are I believe about 50-50 white red with some stripes down the flower. And these are a 5-inch pops, so these are blooming size. Will bloom for you. And this is DP 196. It's a form of Ovessum from Bob Webb. Collector version. Here's a straight Ovessum, red flower. 5-inch pot. Will bloom for you this year. Will bloom for you this year. Nice big comments on it too. I think one person got an Aurea. I can run another Aurea, but not there. There's no more dollar starts. I've got this Albo here. I'll take 55 for it. And it's from cutting. This is the second leaf. No? Okay. What else do I have up here? I've got some more 4-inch. Honey, you in here? Am I coming home? I feel like I should head home. But like, I also need to sell some plants. Who else is new? Anybody else is new here? That's a $15 credit. All right, I think it's time. Does anybody else want anything? Here, give you a chance to top off your boxes really quick. Top off your boxes with the cheapest thing I've got, which are the Desert Rose Grower's Choice, 12 bucks. Top off your boxes. There you go. Anybody else need a box topper? Welcome in, Dark Star. Any Philos? I've got like some Burl Marks around me. You top off? Top it off with the Desert Rose is the easiest way to do it. I'll go grab a couple of Burl Marks. Yeah, I guess. I could probably do like 10 of these. If you're new here, hi, welcome to Whatnot. My name's Jared. Welcome to Rare Plant Daddy. Whatnot, wherever you saw me floating around the internet, this is a way better place. Okay, it's better. The shows are free. The app's free. Sellers are usually doing giveaways. There are live shows, and at least you can get something hanging out over on Whatnot. I have tons of very philodendrons. I mean, the show's kind of winding down. We're not. Shit's going way too cheap. Hold on, let me edit this. We'll do some dollar starts on these Burl Marks. Okay, dollar starts. I'll do a few of these. Dollar start. Pearl marks. These are from variegated mama plants. These are the green pieces that I cut off of the variegated plants.
Come and get it.
What is this girl singing about? Do you hear these? Wow, they are like super rooted in here too. All right, next one. Dollar on it, go. You're welcome, Stacy. All right, one more. Are these all I have? No, I look behind me. No. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. I got Galvos, Oreos. I've got a bunch of desert rose right now. I've got some Plectranthus or Vitrana. Yeah, all kinds of stuff in here. Wow, you didn't even wait for me to play? I literally haven't played Arc Raiders since you left. Wow. Wow. Okay. And does anybody else need some top offs? What's that? I've got this Florida Ghost mint cutting. It's got a new leaf coming out right there. Well, my helper just went home, so I don't have anybody to run planks back and forth. Hold on. Y'all just so demanding. I got aloe. What's the pink rice spot? Right down to the nitty-gritty right now, folks.
Don't be scared.
I grabbed an elbow. I grabbed a pink tri-spot with it that is like just all pink now. A very good at burl marks. Oh yeah, let's figure it out. Florida Ghost from Cutting. Dollar Star Go, Florida Ghost. From Cutting. Huzzah! Thanks, Violet Queen. I love you.
Don't be scared.
So this is an interesting plant. This is off of my pink tri-spot that are growing in my hydroponic greenhouse, and it started putting off a shoot that was just all pink. So it's not pink perfection. It's not a pink syngonium. It's pink tri-spot that I don't know got a mutation or just started doing something weird. But just this one growth is doing it, and there's roots coming out of the bottom. We love you. Dollar start on it. Dollar start on it. Was pink tri-spot. Now it is an all pink, and I don't know. Maybe it's something new and interesting. Either way, you've got roots coming out of the bottom. You're gonna be happy with that. $7. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a unique plant. It is a pink tri-spot. Not throwing the green. It's just all pink. Variegated burl marks? Anybody? There's a variegated one. Variegated burl marks. Dollar start. Go. $1 for the variegated burl marks. The green ones are going for 15 to 20 bucks. So more than that. All right. I have a really nice elbow here. A really nice elbow. Dollar start, go. Elbow monster, $1. Holy shit. Look at all that color on it, too. That's a nice one, folks. I hope you pay more than what you paid for the Florida Ghost. $11. Oh my god. I can't look. I can't look. This one's for Miranda. 21, that's it. You're still at steal price, people. Still at a steal price. The Florida Ghost was going for more than that. You're going to miss your opportunity to get your elbow right now. Wow. Yeah, wow, I was right. Literally, you can't import these plants for that price. Well, that one might have chopped my ass a little bit. Was that the one leaf? That had two leaf on it. Yeah, I don't think we're $1 starting albums anymore, honey. I think I'm just gonna put the price on them. Yeah, because they still don't tissue culture 'em. Well, I mean they do. No, it's not your bad. I'm not. No, that's how auctions work. Yeah, this is Miranda. She claimed it yesterday. I might make y'all auction for it. The way what you're paying for my albums, I might make you bid for it. We'll tag Miranda and everybody else who wants in on it, and y'all can fight for it. At first, Brittany has to give me permission to even sell it. That's hers. That's hers. And it needs a month in there anyways. Hey, welcome in a safe place for our story. Welcome in. Is your first time to Whatnot? Did you get the $15 coupon to join Whatnot? No, you didn't? Go to rareplantdaddy.com and see if you can get it. It's right on my webpage. You'll say get a free bag of potting mix. It'll take you to another page that like gives you the spiel on how to get a free bag of potting mix. But the link on that second page is actually an invite link to Whatnot, so you can get 15 to like up to $200. I've never seen anybody get $200. I've seen a lot of people get 20 bucks. So if you're relatively new to Whatnot, like within 30 days, go to rareplantdaddy.com. Just click on it. See if you can get it. What does it hurt? You are welcome. Not new enough for the free money, Stacy? Well, is it that time? I got another Plectranthus. Anybody want to do the Plectranthus? It's giving ass sass. Wow, I fucked that one up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not that kind of show. I mean, it's spicy around here. It's not that spicy. Desert Rose needs a friend. What size? You want 1 gallon? Or do you want the 3-inch pots? I have 5-inch pots too. Are you new? It's giving sass. Are you new to the app or just new to the show? Sometimes I have anthuriums. I'm not like an anthurium breeder or really an anthurium collector, to be honest. I mean, they're cool. I'm more like philodendrons, alocasias. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's what you do. You new show, come in, you ask questions. That's that. You're doing what you're supposed to do. What's up, Jackstar? Are you new? You saw who in here saw my ad floating around the internet? You got a $15 credit, free bag of potting mix. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, always ask questions. Anybody that's into plants and actually growing and collecting them is very happy to sit here and chat with you about them. Saw me on Facebook. All right, Jackstar, this is how it works. You saw me on Facebook. Welcome to Whatnot. The app's free. The shows are free. In fact, I'm going to run a giveaway right now. Most of these sellers are running giveaways during their show. So this is better than hanging out on Facebook. At least you can win free shit over here. Second, since you joined through my link, you've got a $15 credit. You got 15 bucks. You can spend it anywhere on Whatnot. If you want to get free shipping and you want to get a free bag or a free plant from me, you actually have to go into my next scheduled show. It has free shipping on it. This show doesn't have free shipping, but the next one does. You just open the show, go into the shop, click buy it now. You'll see the potting mix. It'll say new Whatnot user, 1 bag. It's 15 bucks. And you'll also see new Whatnot user, free plant. You can pick either one of those. Shipping is free. Yes, give her the free dirt. Everybody needs free dirt. Oh, here. And there's the flash sale, rainbows and unicorns for everybody that isn't new. I've got it down to 20 bucks. Doesn't get cheaper than that. How do you get to the next show? Go into my profile, Jackster. If you click and go to my profile, I'll show you. You go into like up top here, you'll see my name. You click that. Oh, I can't click my own show. Okay, never mind. Well, you could click a show, but you're gonna go into my account right here. You're gonna see this page. And then right in the middle, right below messages, you'll see a tab that says shows. Don't go into the live one. Go into that one that's coming up, and then just buy it from there. Any other new people while it's running? Who needs to spend that $15? So somebody was asking me for another Desert Rose too, weren't they? I feel like that was. Oh. Welcome in, Cannon. Are you new to Whatnot? Got a $15 credit? I feel like the ads are like surging right now. Who's here that saw my ad? That's just more helpful. If you saw my ad. On Facebook? On Facebook? Dottie did? Okay. So if you saw my ad on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Google, or you were just at the website, welcome to Whatnot. This place is way cooler. The app's free. The shows are free. Most of the sellers run giveaways like I am right now. So rather than doom scrolling over on those places where you get nothing except fed advertisements, you can hang out over here and probably win free shit. Aside from that, you have a $15 credit. You got 15 bucks. It's applied. It's not a coupon. It just applies to your purchase. Doesn't include shipping. And then when you go into other shows, you'll see it down in like the gray slider bar. Yeah, Dottie got plans. Dottie knows what's up. She's like, fuck that. I'm taking this man's plans. I know, not everybody got the deal. Well, I'm telling you, Mindy, this place is just better. All that I ask is that you use your 15 bucks. Try it out. This show doesn't have free shipping, but if you go into my profile, it's like wherever you get there, go into my profile, scroll down a little bit, you'll see the shows tab, click that, and then go to my next show that isn't live, not the live one, and you can get a free plant or a free bag of potting mix with your $15 credit with shipping included in that show. How about some plants? Let's do some more plants. Desert Rose? Who wants Desert Rose? I've got Lycanthus Desert Rose. I've got some more tropicals in here. I will not be dollar starting albos probably ever again. You want bigger baby? You want the 3-inch pots? Black stem albo. What is that new? Are they making that up? Oh, Alocasia? I thought you meant Monstera. Yeah, those are just regular albos. Well, macro, how the fuck you say that word? Macrorhizis? I do not have those though. I usually do have variegated black cardinals. I am out. I sold the last of those in the last spin game, and I haven't brought any new ones in. It's a macro, yeah. The black stem albos are macros. Macrorhizae, macro. I can't say it. Unfortunately I am out of the variegated black cardinals though. Dude, people are winning those from me for like Snow White waffle plant. Never heard of it. That's a new one. What's a waffle plant? And why is it called a waffle? Yeah, messenger. And I think they're the micros. Auctions. I do have these 8-inch Desert Rose, and I'm selling it $50. Uh, dude, I'll mark them. I'll mark them down another $5. And that's it. These things are huge, though, folks. They're so big that they have to ship bare roots, one to a package. This one will go in a 36-inch box, and that is cost. That's you cannot buy these cheaper. This one here is Maryland's pink. No, nobody wants an 8-inch Desert Rose. I've got pinks, reds. You don't buy my Desert Rose by the colors. Like you're picking up like the hybrids and the like more of the collector aspect. But I do have one super unique one. It's not cheap. If you're not willing to spend $75, then yeah. But they're reds, whites, pinks. I am out of black. I do have a Mark Dimmitt though. There's Stacy. Probably haven't seen one of these. No other flowers in the greenhouse. Looks like that. Bam. That is a Mark Dimmitt Desert Rose. This one, I have to get 75 for this. I can't buy these wholesale, and they come from Mark Dimmitt. That is a world-renowned. Just Google him. Just Google him. And this is the only one. I also cannot buy any more 8-inch pots this season. Well, I can't buy them at wholesale. So once these are gone at these prices, that's it. They'll go back up to like 80 to $100. But I have to get 75 for the Dimmitt one. If you want it, I will put it up there. It's fucking gorgeous. This has more than. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has 7 branches. I know what you're saying though. You want like the bonsai style ones. This one, yeah, this one has 7 branches. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's not a cheap one. Do you want some smaller ones maybe? I'm running Grower's Choice on the 3-inch pots at $12. You want the smaller ones? That's usually what people do. Here's a 5-inch DP196 with multiple branches. DP196 is, I think that's a deep red. You want to run a 5-inch? I think that's probably right what you're looking for there. Oh, I did this. Okay, hang on. Now's the time to do it. Yep. Cut them up in spring, and then they'll get those summer growths. I have to get 15 for these though, Stacy. Where'd it go? There it goes. Bang. This will bloom for you this year too. This is blooming size. 75. The Mark Dimmitt is 75. And then I'm gonna run the 3-inch here in just a second as like 3-second sun death for $12. All right, so let everybody know how this works. I have a bunch of different hybrids in here. I got ultra rare ones, some uncommon ones. Pink Micans, I have all rares. You can sunstress them pink. I do not have true pinks. Not many people have true pinks. Most of what you see out there as pink Micans are sunstressed or rares. And I already sold two. The two that I had, I already sold. But you should follow me because I take cuttings of those plants pretty regularly. Okay, so these are Desert Rose 3-inch pot. It's grower's choice. You get a couple of them. I give you different hybrids of it. So you get, between 3 and 5 to have a nice little Desert Rose collection. We go to it. Hold on. All right, time to top off your boxes. I'm heading out of here. So if you see if it says free shipping, now's your time to top off a box. If nobody wants to, that is cool. Anybody? Any more? I've got all kinds of Crispum by Opessum, Maryland's White, Black Giant, Raspberry Pastel, Multiflorum, some of Bob Webb's originals from Tanzania. Looks like I have one Black Pine. That's not from here. Multiflorum, and I'm wrapping it up. So if you've got the free shipping, grab these. We're wrapping it up. Unless there's any other new people. Last call on the rare uncommon hybrids. I think that was it. Couple more? Okay. One more. We can do one more. Who's got free shipping in there? Why aren't you getting Desert Rose? You will like this. I've never heard of anybody saying they didn't like their Desert Rose. You're welcome, Donnie. Glad to have you. Welcome to Whatnot. You got to use your $15 credit on plants today, right? Right? That was you. All right, last round at it. All right. Did anybody last call? 8-inch Desert Rose. I marked them down to $45. That's insane. Welcome in, Nicole. Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Are you new to Whatnot? Did you see my ad floating around? Hi. Hey, girl. Hey. Did you see my ad floating around, or are you just browsing through the old Whatnot? I was about to. No, I mean, yeah, I do have a few more. Let me go over there and look. I don't have very many left of my spring cuttings. I have I got like 860 something 2-inch pots coming next Friday. So I'll have a whole bunch of tropicals next Friday. Philodendron, Alocasia, Aglanemas. You're new here? You search plants? Fucking welcome to the show. Welcome in. You found us. I'm about to wrap it up though. And all of you, send your friends to rareplantdaddy.com and they can get a $15 coupon to come over here. It'll say, get a free bag of potting mix, but that's the Whatnot invite link to get $15. So anybody can use that. They do not have to get potting mix for this. All right, let's go see what we're rating. I feel like Holder Walter has rated in here. They have. Let's go to Tim, Miami, Florida. He already has a bunch of people in there. Oh, fuck it. We'll go in. Rare air plants. Crystals and Tillandsians. Oh my god, did you just rate? Did I just get rated? Alright, we'll wait. Alright, never mind. I was just rating Holder Walter. It's perfect timing. Hold on, we'll pop a gibby right now. Watch this. You better hurry up. You got 10 seconds to get in that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Only 4 of you are in it. Y'all are crazy. Who got it? Allie Gore. Huzzah! All right, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Holder Walter. We're out of here, too. Happy Friday. Maybe I see you tomorrow. Maybe I see you on Sunday. For sure, I will see you on Monday. Love you guys.